Dew hangs heavy on the gate, engine purring at the line, sunlight creeping through the pines. Work begins before it is too late. Dust begins to swirl and rise, looking up at amber skies. Iron wheels across the lawn, turning soul away from home. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Shifting gears against the hill, steel against the stubborn red clay. Fuel to last us all the day, keeping focus on the dollar bill. Fence needs fixing by the creek, strong hands for a long, long week. Silage packed and stored away, sun starts fading into gray. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Coming in loud, coming in fast. Make it count, make it last. Harvest coming soon. Harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming
Good afternoon. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Harris? What's up, Rise? What's up, Fishing? What's going on, dudes? What's going on, y'all? What's up, TikTok? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? We on the three. We on the three. Family's doing good. Crossing my fingers that I land this job tomorrow. It's a delivery job. Twitch, we got the camera on today. Whoa. It's wild. We got a lot of work to do. I don't know if we're getting it all done today, but hopefully, just hopefully, we can get quite a bit done. So we're about to start on just mowing this grass here. What's up, Northern? I am on console. I am on the Xbox, sir. Yep. Anyhow, let's get into this, huh? Start mowing some grizz ass. So that's what we're just getting ready to do right now. And then I'm gonna actually, because of my OCD and everything, I'm gonna end up cultivating and replanting grass here. I did, Northern. Low key, they were kind of annoying. Low key, they were kind of annoying. They really were. So normally I would have been dragging the forage wagon behind this thing, but for some reason the forage wagon doesn't like to play nice. This is how I normally look. The growing the hair out earlier was something my wife wanted me to try. I could not stand it. She always wants me to try growing my hair out, but problem is I ain't styling it. And because I'm too lazy, I don't feel like styling it, and I got like a bunch of cowlicks and everything, so yeah. I got a big bald spot like back here, anyhow, but I've been shaving my head, shoot, since I was 17, so this is how I would normally look. So there's that fun fact about me. Oh, same, right. We could be nerds together, right? You got it, Toyota. How did your daughter's softball games go, I guess, the other day? How'd that go? Did they end up placing or anything? You got a Pontiac, not Toyota. Toyota sucks. I wish I'd never been to the fucking thing. That's not this, but that's not the saying. It's the only reason I was saying it. Jeez. Always gotta be a nitpicker. What's up, Bob? What's up, Briar? What's going on? What's up, Corporal? Corporal Swamp Ass. With the follow on TikTok. That's great. I love that name. How's my day been? Lazy, for the most part. It is not. So you're telling me my aunt has been wrong for 35 years? Sweet. Can't wait to tell her. I can't wait to tell her. Be like, Auntie, you was wrong. You've been wrong for 35 years. Yeah, it's been kind of slow today, kind of lazy today, but crossing my fingers, tomorrow I got a in-person like meetup, and Hopefully I land this job that I applied for. Being, doing some produce delivery. Produce delivery, driving to like grocery stores, convenience stores, stuff like that. So, yeah. Yup. Crossing my finger, I need it. I need it bad. I need it bad. The family needs it bad. We got some good news today. Well, my stepdaughter did. Hey, you know what? It said it was ready to go, so it's ready to go. Maybe your grass is too short. Your short grass. So, my stepdaughter and her boyfriend and granddaughter, well, they just got approved for a house, so super excited for them. They're gonna have their own place, and the wife and I are gonna be empty nesters. Kind of. I get my boys every other weekend. So far, till they both have jobs, then who knows what's gonna happen. But no, that's where I had to do the stupid building to try to get the fence on the edge of the map when I didn't realize that we could just use a tractor. So that was after I already had this planted. So my OCD self, I'm gonna end up cultivating this and replanting grass after I'm done with this. What's the matter, Bob? Why are you crying? Or is that laugh crying? What's the problem, Bob? I can say that to you. Yo, what's the problem, Bob? I'm talking to you guys. We've only been, I'm hearing good luck. I'm seeing nice. I appreciate all that. I'm not ignoring you. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Some comments don't require a response, you know what I mean, Bob? Just saying. This is the Iowa map, by the way, Corporal. I apologize on that one. I missed that one. It is Iowa Plains. Iowa Plains view. Stop crying then. That's good. Life's too short to cry. You know what I mean? Oh, we're over piddly stuff. You know what I mean? Life is too short to cry over piddly stuff. Now, if I spill milk, then you can cry over that. If I spill milk, you can cry over the milk being spilled. I'll allow that. Yeah, normally I would have the forage wagon behind me picking this up, but for some reason, I don't know if there was an update to one of the mods or one of these two, but it doesn't like it when I turn around anymore. You still don't have power from last night's round of storms? Jeez. Bob, there was a fence that's normally on this side of the field that was technically beyond the edge of the map, so I couldn't get to it. Well, I figured out on a little thing that if I was on top of a building that was close enough to the edge of the map, I could get rid of it. So what I did is I came back into here, put a building down, This was after I'd already planted this field and made this field and everything like that. So I put the building down, hopped up on top of it, deleted the fence. After doing that, figured out I could have just used like a tractor or just something tall enough that I could jump on and everything like that. So had I known that prior to it, there wouldn't be a hole in the field. So now, with me being all OCD and shit, I didn't want to plant it and have that be off on growth compared to the rest of the field. So when I'm done mowing this time, I'm going to turn around and cultivate the field and replant grass in it. It'll all be good. So dumb. I was going to try to make a little tutorial video out of it, but apparently a lot more people know about that than I knew, so it's really not going to help too many people. Do I only have a vertical stream? I do. I had to switch it up there, Second Chance, just because my computer was being really, really picky about the multi-streaming and everything like that. It was not liking it too much. So in order for me to stay on the platforms that I wanted to be on, I had to switch it over to vertical only. Northern, my OCD is going crazy. Like I said, as soon as I'm done with this round of mowing, I'm literally going to cultivate this whole field and replant it. Yeah, Second Chance, the only way I could get on all the platforms like I want to be, I had to make a couple of changes. So yes, it's only vertical on YouTube now. I apologize about that. If I had a stronger PC, I could do the dual output and do long form too, but unfortunately, I ain't got that kind of dough. So this is the way I can do it. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I mean, if you do want to watch in full landscape, it's kind of what I was figuring. But if you end up wanting to watch in landscape, there is the Twitch side. So, and I have my ugly mug up there on camera. So, if you don't feel like keeping your phone screen, like keeping it in one piece, and you like to see like cracks and everything, switch on over to Twitch sometime, and you'll be finding your nearest cell phone repair company to replace your screen. So. Just ask Northern. He's over there on Twitch right now. He probably can't see me clearly at all. His phone probably broke. I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. You watch wherever you want to watch. You don't like Twitch, you like Kick better in your opinion? That's fine, Bob. Everybody's got their own opinion. It's cool. You had to hire your own private phone fixer to fix it every time I went live with that camera. Yeah, I knew it. See, that's what I'm saying. You better have a screen repairman on retainer. Let me guess, Fico went live again, decided to put his face cam on again. I hear you, Bob. The problem I have with Kick is, normally I would be over there on Kick, but after being on there for 3 freaking years, just about, they dumbed my stream down to 720 only. Like, that's the highest I can go for, resolution and everything. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know. The best we can figure. The best we can figure is that it's either like you got to be verified or like partnered or something like that, which they never did before. Plus, they're tested out doing like ads and stuff like that, just like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Anyhow, so all of the fun things that people liked over on Kick, over Twitch and everything like that, are all coming. They're in beta testing phases and stuff like that. Texan saying this is Iowa Plainsview. So it's all coming. So why stay on one that honestly I don't grow on at all? You know, I really don't grow on there at all. Why stay on a platform that I'm not growing on? I do have followers there, but and so I'm not growing, and I get crappy, I get garbage quality. I don't see the point in it. You know what I mean? Because I'm not one that's ever going to end up getting partnered or something like that, so. That's awesome, Bob. You're in my VC. Man. Every time I get in there, you talk for like 10 minutes and then you just disappear. I might get in there later. Northern. You bad about that sometimes. Granted, I'm pretty sure you have like calls and stuff you gotta go on, but still. So I get it. Oh gosh, I'm so glad that this tractor actually runs this thing. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I ain't ever gonna get partner on any platform, I can tell you that right now, Bob. That just ain't in the cards for me. There's too many things that won't happen for me to get to partner status anywhere. Affiliate's pretty cool, but you know. You were gonna say something, but you don't want to be sexist. Well, then keep it to yourself. I can tell you that. Westers, appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Thank you so much. Hello. Guy, you thank you. Okay. All right, you user. I promise the big empty plowed area will be dealt with shortly. What I need to do is figure out which, I don't know what I did with the first round of grass. Wait, I didn't have, yes I did, I mowed this once. What's up, Scooter? This is grass. It's just grass. I gotta figure out if I'm putting this in the dryer or if I'm putting this in the fermenter. So I don't remember. That ain't happening, Bob. That ain't happening, Bob. Wherever you're going with it, not gonna happen. I can promise you that. Negative. Nobody wants to see that. You're out on a bike ride? Nice. Don de Lozella. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Ain't gonna happen. The most skin you'll see is over on Twitch, and that's from like the neck up. That's it. Maybe an occasional arm whenever I'm taking a drink. Other than that, you ain't getting no skin. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks a pad load, Chet. No, I'm just kidding. Good looking out, bro. I think they have a site for that, though, and it ain't any of the ones that I'm live on, so... Just say it. Get this little piece over here that apparently we missed. I think we got a cornfield ready to go. I think, yeah, we got a few things to do today, so we will be busy taking care of our own shit. I do need to check the fermenter and the dryer though, to see which one's got. You know what? I don't think I've mowed this yet. Now I'm thinking about it. Or no, I haven't mowed this yet. I did the alfalfa field. That's right. And then I just sold the alfalfa because I'm not using alfalfa, converting that field over to something else as well. So this is the first time cutting. So this will probably go in the fermenter, is what I'm going to do with it. So every other cut, one will go to the fermenter, one will go to the dryer. So there we go. Screen froze for some reason. Interesting. I don't know why. TikTok has done that a couple times lately. Like even when I'm watching regular, like just scrolling through or something, the video will freeze like a few seconds into it or something. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't design them. I just use them to broadcast. Yep, not sure. Scooter, what kind of bike do you got? So the only thing that you'll see me bale on this map is going to be straw. Because I got a fermenter and a dryer, and then I still need to buy a feed mixer so I can mix silage or mix TMR. So yeah, you won't see me baling anything but straw. The rest of it, the grass and everything like that's going to be forage wagon, baby, which I'm good with. Man, Chad, I really hope I get this job tomorrow. Whew. I really, really need it. really, 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 really need it. Dropped a like on YouTube. Appreciate that, Blake. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I don't get like notified whenever somebody likes on YouTube, but I do appreciate. I see them later. Notifications are weird on YouTube. Like if somebody subs to the channel or anything like that, unless their settings are set to public for like subscriptions and everything, I don't get to see it. And even if that's the case, sometimes I don't get the notification for like a day. Got an hour and a half of sleep. I was gonna say, how much did you end up getting today? So you running on fumes then, is what you're doing. Is that how it is every day, or is that just a rare thing? Crawfish etouffee. Perfect. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign that's what you need to be having for dinner tonight. You'd sleep, but my sister had to work late, and after that my body would... Oh no, I got you. No, I knew that was going to happen. I figured that was going to happen, so that's not a normal thing. She just ended up having to work late. I got you. I got you. Makes sense. I almost pulled the trigger on only going live on TikTok today, because at first my computer did not want to let me multi-stream at all. I kept hitting go live and it was like wigging out, so, but we fixed it, so that's good. Alright, let's go put this in the old fermenter that holds 15 million liters. Heck yeah. Then you got hit with a bad storm, about 1, knocked most of the town's power out. You must not be too far from where Northern is. Northern Farms, he follows me over on Twitch, well, and YouTube and stuff like that, but they still don't have power. Well, you're in Illinois, right, Blake? You guys got... Illinois got demolished yesterday, from what I heard and saw. Y'all got hammered. Oh yeah, never mind. You're, well, that's right, that's right. I thought you were in Illinois for some reason, my bad. Well, you guys got hammered too. We kind of caught a breakout from it where we are. I mean, we got some, but it wasn't anywhere close to what everybody around us got. It was pretty wild. I know Illinois got trounced. What do we got? We got grass, storing. We're gonna activate this. I guess with the digest date that this puts out, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I might try to figure out a way to sell that shit or something. I don't know. I don't even know. I know you use it for feed or something, but God, yesterday was not your day. That's what's going on. Jeez. There we go. Get the fermenter. You fermenter, you. All right, Northern. I'll hop in my VC so we can talk for 10 minutes, and then you'll just be there and not there. If you're still in, you're not even in there. So never mind. I ain't hopping in no VC. Every time I hop in there, he gets a call or something and has to leave. I think he does that because he's bored or something and wants to get a call. So, no, I don't know. Just works out that way. The man's busy, you know? He's a cop and a volunteer firefighter, I think volunteer. So, he's got a lot of shit on his plate. I don't really need to watch this right now. I hate backing this trailer up because it steers, and then it does, like, it oversteers, which is a pain in the ass most of the time. You really gotta be... I think we'll just leave this tractor connected. There you go, tractor. You have a job. You run the forage wagon. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Now, we need... go grab the deer, and we're gonna go cultivate that field. We need the big deer. We're gonna cultivate, then I know we just washed you, but we're gonna get you nice and dirty again. We're going to cultivate and then plant grass again. Why? Because I'm OCD. So... You're home for the day? Wow. I mean, yeah, that don't say that you're not going to get a... catch a call while you're in VC. That's alright. I'll go in there. I did not miss a spot. Man, Cameron, you're just like, unless you are the same person as on another platform, which you could be, for all I know. You could be, for all I know. You're not catching any calls today at all? Haven't caught any calls in the last 9 hours? Nice. You're not? Oh, so you're just somebody else who likes to tell me I missed a spot. That's fine. That works too, I suppose. So, I like this tractor, and I don't like this tractor. I like this tractor because it's got a lot of horsepower, but I don't like it because something's weird with, like, the tires. And I don't know how to change it. User, nope, what is that? Alexa and Arlingus with the follow, appreciate that, over there on TikTok. Kyler with the follow as well. Let's go. I'm tempted to get me an articulated tractor, chat. Tempted. I'm not gonna do it yet. Only because this one is being really weird. Like, sometimes when you're driving, it'll just, like, randomly bog down. Almost like the tires are flat. And I don't know if maybe that's supposed to be part of the mod, but I don't know how to adjust any of it. And I don't feel like going on YouTube and trying to figure it out. Why am I cultivating, you may ask? Because I have OCD. I'm cultivating and I'm replanting this in what? Grass. Same issue I had with the Wilson trailers last night on the live stream. They were digging into the... Oh, yeah. Like the modded Wilson trailer? Yes. It does that. It sucks because I actually like that trailer. But when it gets so much weight in it, it freaking literally bogs down and, like, it, like, sinks into the map. Somebody should let the modder know so they can fix that. Yeah, but bogging down like that and, like, I don't know. I know it's been a known issue. It may be a known issue, but these modders may not know it. James with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that follow, James. I got all excited when I seen this map, this tractor in the mod hub, because it was the 8R, and we actually got some love for John Deere fans with a tractor that has high horsepower. That's not an articulate. It's not the 9RX. Yeah, I think so, because the way I was able to fix it is, like, the front end, it has, like, hydraulic stuff, so I can lower or raise the front end of the tractor. And when I raised the front end of the tractor up, it was working better. Chat, don't let me forget to buy a feed mixer, because I'm definitely going to need it. I don't have animals yet, but once I get the cattle and everything like that, once we're ready for it, we're going to need the mixer so we can mix the TMR and everything. So I'm really going to try to not have to buy TMR. I'm not sure if I want to use the Colossus one or a different in-game one. I probably won't get the Colossus one because the Caliburn that's on here is not the one that has, like, a crazy amount of cattle that you need to feed or anything, so I probably won't need to do the wild Colossus capacity one. I think I need to, I gotta cultivate all the wheat fields too. We got a lot of work to do. The baby watching on TV? Nice. Nice. Well, don't turn it off. She'll be upset. He or she. I forgot. She, right? She. I'm so bad. Yeah, don't turn it off because she'll get mad like she did the one day. Does she recognize when somebody says her name right now? Blake? Somewhat. I don't want you to, if you feel like it, you could put her name in there and I could try to say her name, but I don't want to. If not, don't worry about it. I can just say, hi, baby. What? You like watching the farming? Did she? That's awesome. That is awesome. I love that. Seems about right. That seems about right. Smile. Let me get this toe real quick. Let me just get this toe right quick. I love it. So I got these, I know they've been around for forever, right? I got these Ritz Bits. They are like the cheese crackers, but they're pizza flavored. I'm about to bust them suckers open and go to town. They look really good. I was trying to say words, but can't really understand. That's also a fun time where you're like, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. You still have to base it off of like facial expressions and everything like that. That'll be nice. What's her first word's gonna be though? Have you figured that out? What you thinking her first word's gonna be? And do you think it'll happen with both of you being around her? Oh, ran into the edge of the map. Excuse me, there's an edge of the map there. Just try to say Dada and Baba. Got you. Power. Yes. Dada, Baba. Because it's easier. It's easier than saying mommy. Now what I might do is wait to plant till I'm planting everything. So I'll get everything fertilized and all that. So I think after I cultivate this, I'm going to hold off. Go get some. You got a problem? You can't find your lighter to go outside? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mike. Nash with the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Mike. Welcome in, welcome in. Northern, I'm in VC, by the way. I have no idea if you went back in there or not. So I think I'm going to get the harvesting, all the stuff that's ready to get harvested. I get all that done. And then I'll go through and cultivate everything. Kind of do it all at one time instead of one field at a time. I feel like that would be more efficient to do the steps all at the same time. So we'll probably just leave this out for now because we're definitely going to be using it again. I really am tempted to just get it articulated, get a 9RX or something for this, just because the whole tire thing and everything like that is kind of a pain in the butt. You just had to go outside of the tornado warning. It was under her diaper. Perfect. Yo, Alex, appreciate that daily heart me. Appreciate you, brother. I mean, is the tornado like right by you, or is it just somewhere in the area? Wait, are you in school right now, Alex? Or are you talking about from like work or something? Is you in school? Yummy. You know, there's not too many things that I could eat because I don't have no teeth, chat, but Ritz crackers are soft enough that I can just kind of gum them down and they just kind of break down. So they're not terribly unhealthy for you either, from what I understand. You got twigs and leaves everywhere from the store last night? Yeah. I bet. If I had twigs and leaves everywhere around me, I'd be buried in my house because I'm surrounded by woods. That's what's going on in my neck of the woods. I wonder where the term neck of the woods came from. You know what I mean? Oh, you wish you were in my neck of the woods? Sorry, John Deere. I really like you, and I love this mod, but until they fix the tires, I think I'm going to get rid of it. So there's that. Northern. I don't know if you're in my VC, but nobody can hear you. I'm in my VC. But it's cool. It's cool, man. You grew up running tree. Really? What are you making us? What are you making us, Northern? What's for supper tonight? Oh, thanks, Richard. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was going to be food or not. When I tree the woods and running through the woods and swimming in the creeks. Yeah. Homemade chicken bacon ranch pizza. That actually sounds pretty good. Now, here's the key. Are you doing fried chicken or grilled chicken style? Chicken, potatoes, gravy, green beans. Sounds better than what I'm having. I'm having Ritz Bits. That's what I'm having. What was I doing? I'm selling this 8R, unfortunately. Because there's just problems with it, man. You know? So now we got to replace that with a different tractor to pull that. You only do grill because it's healthier? Yeah. Healthy. Boo. Boo. Want to do mashed potatoes and gravy with pasta? That would be odd. That's a lot of starch there, Blake. Not saying you can't do it, but that's a lot of starches right there. Mashed potatoes and gravy and pasta? Don't know. Seems like a heavy meal there. Mashed potatoes, yes. To go with something else, like a different meat rather, yes. Oh, mashed potatoes or pasta. I'm thinking with baked chicken breast, pasta. Well, maybe not. If you do green beans, then I go with the mashed potatoes and gravy. Or here's a thought. What about a baked potato? Go with your baked chicken breast, baked potato, and green beans. If you can do it. You could make chicken alfalfa. You could do, or chicken fettuccine. Yeah. That's not a bad go either. Do you have broccoli? You could do some broccoli. Go with bake your chicken, cut it up, put it in a pasta, put some broccoli in there with some Parmesan cheese or something. We have that all the time. Wide with weights. Hell yeah. No broccoli used at all? Well, that's all right. Yeah, I know. I know that, Northern. He knows that too. You could do chicken Alfredo without. I was just thinking to get the vegetable in. I don't know if I'd throw green beans in there. Probably do green beans on the side still to get your veggie in there. Give her a little tint. Back only, cool. Yes. Well, there goes 400 grand. We'll just go back to our classic. Ooh, shrimp and chicken Alfredo. That sounds good too. Either one of those would be fire. But where are you going to fit your vegetable in? just do the green beans on the side, probably. Yeah, broccoli for sure. He's gonna go get that. Yeah, definitely do broccoli. That works. Jeremy with the follow. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok, Jeremy. I think you should send him to go get it. Sounds like a plan to me. I'll just be over here eating my my Ritz bits. There you go. See, now I get my VC and Northern doesn't want nothing to do with it. I know you're cooking, but you could cook and talk. Just saying. All right, never mind. Screaming kids, stay out. I got my own streaming kids that I can listen to if I want to do that. So I got you, brother. Well, I'm gonna leave for now then. I wonder. All right. Screaming nephew with his mama. She was off for 2 days. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, there's that. Perfect. Damn, we up to 5,000 likes. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Okay, so we swapped that out. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face right now. So we got soybeans and corn. I think soybeans up here too. All right, we'll do the corn first and we'll swap over and get the soybeans done. And then we have all of our fields, which will need to be cultivated, fertilized, planted. And I'm going to do my little combining of this 2 and 28. And I'm going to combine 29 and 30. And then combine 25 and 24. I'm not going to combine 1 and 23 because that's just crazy. I mean, I guess I could. That'd be a massive field. I don't know. I might talk myself into it. I'm not sure. I might talk myself into it. I love the rafters in this barn. They just get in the way. Get in the way and cause problems. Oh, we also need to check on our lechuga. Oh, the greenhouse there. There you go. See? See what happens? That's collaboration right there at its finest. Gosh, I think I put that building too close to my field. I didn't really. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I did. It's too close. Oh well. We'll figure it out. W's. W's on dinner. There, Blake. Ooh. Corn. I'm gonna sit here and eat this entire bag of Ritz. That's alright. Maybe we do rotation. If I make this a big field, if I combine this with that other field, I might do a rotation of like corn, sunflower, cotton, something. I don't know. I don't know. Because when I get pigs, that's all I'm going to feed them is corn. So, or I leave them as two separate fields. And on this one, I switch over to soybeans. And then on the soybean one, I switch that over to corn. We could do that too. Or I can combine the two fields and do corn again, and then the next time do soybeans. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. thinking big W's on the 18-row cord header here. I think it's the like Geringhoff one, part of the Geringhoff pack. Love this cord header. But the Colossus harvester is the only one that doesn't like way down super. There was a poll somebody did on a TikTok video that they were asking what your number one must-have mod is on whatever map you're playing that you use on every map. Mine would probably be the Colossus pack, because there's something of the Colossus pack that I could use on every map that I've ever played. Surprisingly, nobody else was saying the same thing, though. What about you guys that play Farm Sim? What is one mod that is a must-have on any map that you would ever play? I should specify, I'm thinking I'm only asking about like console players though. 'Cause, I mean, I know there's PC stuff that, you know, is definitely a must-have and everything, but surprised there's not more lettuce coming out of those, out of the greenhouses. Fatu, appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Welcome in. Lost one, chat. I lost one. Okay. I'm gonna go down to this end. I'm gonna make a pass all the way down. And then do an L all the way across, because there's two different directions we're gonna go. So What's up, Griff? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, it has been a while. But you found your way back. Welcome back. Well, I know I was off of TikTok for a while as far as live streaming goes. So I'm sure that's probably why as well. What's up, Paul? Yeah, it was busy, and then I was kind of trying to figure out what platforms I wanted to stay on, and this, that, and the other, so it was weird stuff happened. Well, not weird, but it was just a lot of indecision was going on. I think it's funny how the sound of his running, his footsteps, do not match. They don't match his footsteps. Yo, Solo King with the follow over there on TikTok. Appreciate that follow, Solo. How are you doing? I appreciate all the likes, guys, over there on TikTok. Y'all be killing it, as it were. It's Huang, I don't know. I apologize if I'm butchering that, but appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Welcome in. What's up, Ethan? He's on his way to get it? Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Set the four fastest speed record in the world on a race in a game called Trailmakers? Really? I'm assuming that's a PC game, right? User with the follow. Appreciate that follow, user. It's not only on PC, it's on console as well. So what is it? Is it like cars? Is it like, what is it? Jerry with the follow over there on TikTok. Appreciate that follow, Jerry. Thank you so much. It's a sandbox game. I got you. So is it cars? Is it like what kind of vehicles is it? That's pretty cool, though. What's up, country? It's going. Just harvested some corn, and we got a couple of soybean fields to do, and then we got a crap ton of cultivating and a crap ton of fertilizing and a crap ton of planting after that. So we'll see what we get to tonight. I also got to do some combining of some fields as well. So it's the real. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, you guys just witnessed me eat my dinner, supper, whatever you want to call it. Ritz bits. Here, for those of you who can see it. That's what we had. Ritz bits, cheese pizza flavored. And Dr. Pepper. There's my dinner. Super healthy and nutritious. Yo, Augusto, I appreciate the share on the TikTok side. Appreciate the shares. What's going on, Nomadics? Just doing some harvesting. Harvesting some corn, and we got a couple soybean fields. And then we got to do some combining and all the fun things after that. So Uni Sunday with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that follow. You're being a pirate at the moment? Nice. Which game are you playing? Are you playing Sea of Thieves or a different game where you can be a pirate? Just so long as you're not being a butt pirate. Windrose, okay. I've seen that game. Is that on PC only? I've seen some people playing that. It looks pretty interesting. Yeah. You got one field ready to cut grass? Got you. What map am I on? This is Iowa Plains View, their country. Sorry about that. Excuse me. I guess we'll see what soybeans are going for, if they're not going for much at all. I mean, we're going to store the corn, because that's going to be our feed for the pigs. I was watching a guy named Puma Plow on Twitch, and I guess kind of has a pretty decent trick of just feeding the pigs only corn, and then when they get to about 24 months, they bring about 2,500 head, or $25 per pig. I don't have the animals yet, but I'm just trying to get all the food situation for both pigs, and we're doing dairy cows on this farm. But I'm trying to make sure we have all the food and everything full before we even buy a single animal yet. That's the plan, at least. So like I said, the corn we're going to store, and then we'll see about any other crops like soybeans or anything like that. We also got the Antonio with the follow. Appreciate that follow. We also got the greenhouses that are pumping out lettuce. I was going to do like a bunch of different stuff, but lettuce pays pretty well. So hopefully that'll be, we'll produce enough of that to make some good cash on the side too. Hopefully. We still have 1,500 acres of rice I need to harvest when I get back to farmstead. That's a lot of rice, brother. Now, are you harvesting it like the regular way, or are you using the in there a mod to where you can harvest it with a regular harvester and everything, regular combine? Your brakes went out, you ran into your fence? Not good. Modded with easy rice. I was gonna say 1,500 acres of rice the other way. You'll be there for a month. I'm hoping you're talking about in the game, Blake, and not in real life. Okay. Jeez. Well, then I can laugh about it. I appreciate the shares on the live there, guys, over there on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Scourge. Put it in reverse, Terry. Yeah, well, if you look at my logo, the only reason I have the John Deere flag behind me is because I live across the street from a John Deere dealership. And all that was behind me before was just like a really bland white wall. And I was like, man, if I'm going to be doing like farming stuff, I need to put something back there to represent farming. So I just went across the street and they had one. That's the only reason it's only John Deere. If I've actually tried to find some like lighting setups or something like that, because technically my camera angle, I got it like cropped down, because if I put it to full view, there's a lot of like blank area that look, and it's just like white blank area. It looks, in my opinion, it doesn't look very good. But I'd like to get some, either some like neons or something like that, or something to do with farming, and then it will be more than just John Deere. But yeah, I don't really have a preference of what tractor I'm gonna use. I know, you know, everybody's like, oh, John Deere, Case, blah 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 blah. I don't really have a preference. I just use whatever I feel like using. And honestly, this is the the Colossus Harvester. I just splurged and put the Case paint job on it, but it doesn't matter to me what brand of tractor to use. I'm not, like I said, the only reason the John Deere flag is behind there is because I live across the street from a dealership. If I lived across the street from a Case dealership, I would have had a Case flag, or New Holland, or whatever. You're a big John Deere because, oh, you're John Deere Master Certified? Nice. Nice. Really? That would be cool. Because honestly, I'd like to have something, I mean, I like the dark behind me from JD, Case, and New Holland. Brother, are you in my Discord, Omadix? If you are, if you're not, send me a friend request on there, because yeah, I'd definitely be interested. I think you should be able to get in there with that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hopefully this is one of those times it works. You think you're gonna sell your John Deere 8R? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great to have some lights or something like that, because I can expand my camera angle as well. I crop it down because it's really bland outside of where the flag is. Yeah. Forgot about all that stuff. I do that on purpose. Trying to keep... Hopefully trying to keep the riffraff out. You know what I mean? You're gonna sell your 8R? What are you gonna get instead there, Blake? I only sold that 8R that I was using because we had some weird things to do with the tires and everything. Either they were like, it's almost like they were flat. If they could fix that, I would definitely, you're in. You're in. Nice. Yeah, send me some info on that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely send me some info on that stuff. Oh, because of the tires? Oh, so did you have the same one I was using there, Blake? Sounds good. Sounds good, Omatix. Am I saying that right? Omatix? I feel like I am, but I could be wrong. Alright, right on. I was gonna say, because I hear JD saying, he says like Omatix. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Omatix. But hey, that's like getting people to say my channel name right. Most of the time, it does not happen. What's up, Samuel? How are you? No, yeah. I don't correct them on mine either. I rarely correct anybody unless they literally are asking if they're saying it right. Because they'll say it's pronounced FICO style. Yes, Bentley, it is Farm Sim 25. It is FICO style. Most people say FICO style because they see FICO, they think like FICO score or something. But it's FICO style because it's half of my last name, which is Italian. You'll appreciate that follow over there on TikTok there, Bentley. Thank you. Do you also play Farm Sim? Your last name is Crazy Italian? Got you. I got you. What do you play on? Or which one do you play? Do you play 25 or? If so, do you play on PC or do you play on console? I am playing on Xbox Series X. Is it Campometzi? Is that how you say that? Campometzi? You play 25 on PC? Nice. What map are you currently on there? Nice. I like that last name. Now, here's my only question. Do you originate from the mainland or are you from like Sicily? I know I originate, my family originates from the mainland, like from mainland Italy. Or do you even know? I would assume you know. Mainland about an hour north of Rome. Got you. Perfect. Oh, you're doing logging. Awesome. More power to you. I can't stand doing logging, but I love watching people that do. I don't have like a farm stick and stuff like that. and I'm terrible at like the controller controls, and then forget about it if I was trying to do it on PC with mouse and key. Nope, that stuff's all kinds of backwards to me, but I love watching people do the logging. Oh, I bet it does. You have a farm stick and you hate logging? You got an open spot, your buddy plays on Xbox with controller. I got a spot opening if you want to join. I mean, I don't do any of the logging stuff. I appreciate it, but I'm not really one to do the logging side of things. I watch it. I love watching it, but I just have never really been interested in doing the logging, actually doing it. I don't know why. It just hasn't ever interested me to play it, but I'll watch it all the time. Multi-million-dollar logging company. Nice. That's awesome, though. I'll have to drop you a follow. Do you stream it, Bentley? You just eat right. That's what I do. That's what I do, home addicts. I just delete it. Oh, you're on the purple side? Is it the same name over there? No, I got you. Is it the same name over there? You could probably drop your gamer tag or your channel tag in the chat there. Well, if you're over there on the purple side, I'm also live over there right now. If you wanted to drop a follow over there, then I would get your username. Yeah, I knew you were on the North Dakota map. Oh, drop it in here too, Bob? All right. Perfect. Cody with the follow over there on TikTok. Appreciate that follow, Cody. Mine's the same as on TikTok. My name's the same on everywhere that I'm on. I'm on, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So, I appreciate the sub on the YouTube as well there, Omatics. Thank you. But mine's the same. It's all Fico Style TV. On all the platforms I'm on. The 4X North Dakota map. Yep. I watched you play on that. I think you were working on... I don't know if you were mowing grass or something one time, but jeez. Whatever field you were on was gigantic. 2015 Chevy Kid with the follow. That must be you, Bentley. Is that you, Bentley? Over there on Twitch? Yeah. I got you. I'll drop you a follow over there. Do you, so you stream over there then? Oh, you haven't been live in like 3 months? I got you. Really just kind of depends on what time, because I'm not sure when I'm going to be off. Now you got me on. Careful, you got your Govy name over there on TikTok. Just saying. 8 to 10, got you. You're in Kentucky? You're in Kentucky? Yeah, I guess you would be Eastern. So that would be 7 to 9 my time. Right? Right. That's my mentality. What's up, Virgil? What's going on? Yeah. People are we're always worried about their identity being stolen. If somebody steals my ID and gets something with it, rather than try to catch them to get them in trouble, I'm going to ask them how the hell they did it. I was like, now how the hell did you get those credit cards? Because I tried getting credit cards. They said no. They said, no, sir. You have to pay back credit cards. You failed to do that. But somehow you take my identity and you get it? I would like to know how. Please teach me your ways. Archon with the shares coming through. Appreciate that. It just says thumb. Good luck. I worked for the government reverse hacking for 8 years. Try. I wish you would. I wish you would. Go ahead. Give it a try. See how well that goes for you. I typically don't, Bentley. I do have a multiplayer server, but it's usually for one person. Sometimes she's able to join, sometimes she's not, so. Last person to try got 20 years. Yeah. No thanks. No, typically I farm solo, Bentley, most of the time. But like I said, I do have one multiplayer. I do run multiplayer, but only with one other person. I used to I used to play multiplayer and host multiplayers back in the day, and I got burnt so many times from people just coming in, and like I even did like a dedicated server, all that, and I just kept always on the dedicated. I got burnt by people coming in there and just destroying everything, and it just pissed me off to where I quit doing that. And then when I did like just host like normal multiplayer, like the regular in-game one, I'd always end up with people that, you know, either they would just screw around the whole time, which is not fun for me, especially trying to stream and make content. It's dumb. Or they would get upset because they couldn't deal with how I would like to have the farm go, and just quit. So it's taken a long time for me to find somebody that I trust to play multiplayer with, and it's very hard for me to do that. And she doesn't join me all the time, but I try to make sure anytime I'm playing that it's open for her to join if she wants to. But as far as like playing with a bunch of other people or anything like that, no, I don't. Oh yeah, I gotta go around. So your wife's work got hacked and held for it. She works for a lawyer. I know it was. Got everything back within 48. Nice. We got control around with the trailer while you harvested. I'm good, right? I only have 2 more fields to harvest, but the rest of it's going to be like combining stuff up. I think once I get into like the meat of what I'm doing here, I may open the multiplayer up for more people, but I'm not 100% yet. And honestly, I really do like playing solo. Like I'm not saying that just to say it, you know. I really do enjoy playing solo. Once you're back in shoulder or back to normal, I'll get back in the rig and back into farm sim and ATS. I got you. I'm patient. I'm waiting for ATS to get to console. It's on the wish list. My PC is not, it ain't it to try to like game and stream and do all that stuff at a consistent thing. I've done it, but man, it puts a strain on it. The fans are going so fast, so loud. Yeah, I need to really upgrade what I have, but I just ain't got the money to do it. They are in beta, really. Are they gonna drop, are they gonna drop a demo or anything, you think? On console? Just, you know, for like a taste or something? The next update is going to be the release on console? Really? So is it going to be ahead of what they were talking about, or is it going to be right around where they were talking about? Because I know I had heard like November-ish of this year, but I haven't kept up with it, so I don't know all of the particulars about it. I think they're waiting for the feedback from the beta, and the beta is an invite only. Of course it is. Of course it is. Who are they sending that invite to, though? With it being a new game on console, who are they going to send that invite out to? What? How did you get an invite? They need to send me an invite. Right, but what if these big streamers that stream it don't have consoles, you know? Golly, man. Well, I guess they have partners and stuff, too. I'd take an invite. I'll play it. I would definitely play it. What's up, Chase? How's it going? Still testing, and there's some bugs for sure. Well, yeah. I mean, there's bound to be, but guaranteed they're going to have those bugs worked out before they release it fully. That's one thing I think SCS is really good about, and they want to do it justice because, you know, to be a PC-only game for as long as it has been, the last thing they want to do is put it out on console and have it just flop. So you drove a truck with no rims for 3 hours. On console? No. On PC. Wait. So you are using your invite. So you are playing on console. Oh, he left now? Sorry. Did I get to that one late? Sorry, You're stuck until my other fields are ready to cut? Gotcha. You can't play with controller. Because your controller doesn't work? Or, like, why can't you play with controller? Oh, just because you don't like to play with controller? Like, if you really wanted to, you... Well, I'm assuming you've had to use controller. I got you. Dang. Are they letting any of the big guys actually, like, stream it at all? Or are they not allowing that? Now, I know this is additional fill types. Can I Oh, you have an NDA on it? Makes sense. Well, if you got an NDA, then they're probably not allowing it to be streamed, I would think. I would think that would be a no-no. You gotta bail field. Have fun. Have fun bailing the field. I actually don't mind bailing, but that's me. Some people hate it. Yeah, I was gonna say if you had to do it, if they're making people sign NDAs, there's no way they're letting people stream it. They might stream it themselves, but I know sometimes those guys get on and play and talk about it and everything, but if everybody's signing NDAs, yeah, nobody's streaming it then. That's awesome, though, that's in beta testing, though. I feel like that might be a little bit ahead of schedule. You got all 3 of your fields yesterday? Yeah. It's on Chase. It's his turn. I need to figure out, since I have additional field types on here, if I can swath this. I can. We're gonna get straw off of, what are we in? Canola? They might do it for some people that can stream it, but I don't think at this point no one can stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, and why would you want to allow bugs to be... I'm sure you wouldn't want the bugs to be streamed, you know? Yeah, oh, yes, I know this is soybeans and it's not supposed to be straw, but you gotta love that additional field type mod because it allows you to make straw out of soybeans. W's. Well, now, since we can make straw out of this, we don't have to do wheat on everything. This could be interesting. It could be a game changer. Gotta fill up the diesel tank truck for the tractors. Yeah. This could be interesting now. It'll be nice that I have to do just wheat. Soybeans usually bring pretty good money too. Why don't I just dump the corn? You get an extra 3 mil plus from harvesting? Wow. Yeah, but you got like gigantic fields. I mean, you got 1,500 acres, brother. I ain't got no 1,500 acres. Still, that's a lot. Yeah, soybeans usually pays pretty good on these maps. Your smallest is 135. Your smallest field is twice as big as my biggest field on this map. That's great. That's that 4X map lifestyle right there. Oh no, I better get these harvests done because it's going to rain, it looks like, in the old forecast on the game. So hopefully we can get this one done. The other soybean field isn't as big. And this one really isn't a big field. Not like, I think field 20 on here is the biggest field on here. We did that the other day, so. You also run super fast and very unrealistic farm rate. If I wanted to do it realistic, I would go actually farm on my family farm. Oh, I got you. I do a little bit of in-between stuff. I do realistic stuff. I do stuff on more realistic side on certain aspects, and then unrealistic on other aspects. Like capacities are unrealistic. Are they ridiculous unrealistic? No, with the exception of the root crops. Those are as unrealistic as you could, as I'm comfortable with. But I don't mind running it like a 6 mile an hour when I'm harvesting and stuff like that. And I mean, like this, and even with the unrealistic capacity, the capacity on this, I only have it set to 50,000 liters, which is basically just double what the normal would be. So I'm not trying to have this be enough to like harvest the whole map and never have to unload it, you know? That's just my style of play, you know? Everybody's got their own way to play, which is great. And it's probably one of the best things about this game. And I say it all the time, but there's no right way or wrong way to play it. And I mean, it is what it is. 8.2 mil capacity, and you have a 30 to 60 mile an hour depending on what I'm doing, but I have massive fields. Yeah, I hear you. Like I said, and I enjoy watching you play it. That's the way you want to, that's the way you play. However it is that you enjoy playing the game, that's how you play it. And I watch it, I like it. I don't play that way, but that's alright. Ain't no big deal. That kind of like with the logging, you know, I don't do the logging myself. I don't find it that fun for me to try to do it, but I do enjoy watching people that do that. I also won't ever do the homesteading thing. You know, I don't have the patience to do the homesteading thing for one, but I enjoy watching people that do, you know, so it's definitely probably one of the best parts of this game. Yo, Pendy, I appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Let's go. Arshawn just coming in here sharing the stream all the time over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Soybeans. I gotta get these done before it rains, although I might just store them. When we get on the up and downs, I'll check and see what the going rate is for soybeans right now. I bought the wrong tank for fuel for the tractor. Oh no. Not cool. That's not good. Is it one of those trailers where you can't, one of those tanks where you can fill it up but you can't distribute out of it? I've had that happen before. That's a bummer. Because you don't figure that out till after you have it completely full. I have done that before. I don't know if it was something was wrong with the mod itself, or it was always like that and I just didn't. Oh, is a fertilizer tanker? Yeah. Yeah. Fertilizer tank generally is not for fuel. Just saying. You gotta pay attention to the icons, brother. Yeah, the other soybean field isn't as big. Speaking of fuel, I should have filled this up. Oops. I think we'll be good for the 2 fields we got, though. I hope. I think we got less than a half a tank of fuel in here. Might be pushing it. Try to make the farm realistic to start farming, but I might move to a different map. I got you. What map would you be thinking of moving to? Not a foreign country. Fine. What's the matter? You don't like all them hills and stuff? Tired of driving on the wrong side of the road? Well, you're just picking ones that are in those types of places. Not all of them run on the wrong side of the road. But I get it. Sure. I think this is the one where the GPS actually will follow with the contour of the map or of the field. I don't think, well, I guess the European ones probably do all drive on the wrong side of the road to us over here in the USA. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this, chat. I kind of want to combine this field and the other in field 1 by the farm there, the one that was corn, and make it one field. And maybe swap like soybeans and corn. So do soybeans one time, and then once we harvest, swap it over to corn, and vice versa. Where the alfalfa field normally is on a starting farm on here, I was also thinking about combining that with the grass field that I made and make that all just grass. I don't know. I'm trying to make it to where like all the fields that are like together are like in the same area. I feel like this field would be good to combine with the other one, because that'd be a good amount of corn and a good amount of soybeans every time. now that I know I can do straw swaths with the soybeans, which you're not supposed to be able to do, then I can do that. Silage corn and animals? Yeah. I got you. Well, then do it, brother. I think we're going to make another pass. I know the pipe's going to be on the wrong side again, but I think we got enough capacity to do that. This is just a weird shaped field and I don't really know where the middle is to where I can make a rip down the center. So we might just have to deal with what we're doing. Just try to figure out a good map for it to do it trying to figure out a good map for it to do it realistically. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be searching for a little while. What about the Welker Farms one? You might be able to do something like that on there, and it's pretty good sized fields, and it's flat. And you could buy some of the open property where there's nothing there and put some production in or something. But I would do it without a starting farm and create your own farm out of it. Just a suggestion. I don't know where the middle part of this field technically would be. That's what you're going to do to stream? What's that? The Welker Farm one? Oh, start from scratch? I got you. Yeah. Time I open TikTok, I usually see you running that machine. You must love it. Thanks, Roadrunner. I do like harvesting. That means things are happening. It could just be timing, though. I do like the Colossus Harvester. I know it says case on it, but that's because there's an option to put a case paint job on there. I mean, it's not a huge farm. It's just a regular map, but it just so happens every time you stop in, I'm harvesting something. Yo, I appreciate the shares, Arshan. Thank you so much, man. After that, you're going to go deal with some stuff ahead of bed. There's some thinking to do for the rest of the night. I got you. Yeah, appreciate you again, Omatics. Let me know about those signs and stuff, because I would definitely be interested, that's for sure. And I appreciate you following on the other platforms too. But yeah, have a great night, man. Really kind of thought this would have been full already. But I forget it's soybeans that don't fill it very quick. About to quit your job and there's a shit show that's gonna happen there because you're leaving with a bang. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, make sure it's not a bang that ends you somewhere you don't want to be. That's all I can say. I'm all for leaving with a bang, just so long as it's a legal bang. Alright, we're gonna go down to the other end here because I don't want to have to stop in mid-row and turn around so I can unload. It's gonna be a tow truck in the parking. Look at my toolbox. And me just riding out with a middle finger. Oh, you're gonna give him the northern salute? That's northern salute right there. That's the middle finger. I don't know if you knew that or not. I have no idea, Blake. I never messed around with horses at all. Never have I ever. So I could not tell you. So they're gonna get giving a few of those today because people don't know how to drive it. Yeah. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. I think some of those people are up here by me too. Because there's plenty of people up by me that don't know how to drive either. Sometimes you just gotta give them the old #1 salute. If you know what I mean. It does kind of get your point across too, really. Get your point across without having to say a single freaking word. Drive a race car every day, and when you switch to an an on-ramp and try to get around me, I'm gonna hit the gas and get good luck. Oh man. Road rage at its finest. That's what that sounds like. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and unload over here. That's what we's gonna do. That way we don't run into a spot. Well, maybe not. I mean, we're not gonna get very far into this next pass anyways, but still. Welker Farms, you might be able to do something with that, possibly, because it's got enough open area to where, and it's flat for the most part. You toned down a lot. It was worse when you had your truck. I got you. But yeah, Welker Farm. Plus, you can put some productions on there if you buy some in the open area. And it might work out good to do like realistic stuff. 350 that had 1200 horsepower. Yeah. And I'll run you into the shoulder all day, but not anymore. Right. I got you. 1200. That's awesome. I want something with 1200 horsepower. Los Walker Farms with the GPS doesn't work on most of the fields. I only had that problem with if I was using modded equipment. And even on some of the ones that didn't work, and then it would work randomly. So what's up, Jay? Yeah, I mean, it could also be that I didn't get into it far enough to where I noticed it was only on a couple fields though. I think it was only on like 2 that I couldn't get the GPS to work, but I was also using modded equipment, so I don't know if that had something to do with it. Just looking through TikTok? Well, hello. What are you looking for there, Jay? Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure most of the fields on there are bigger, though. But no, I get you. Just what you missed out on videos? I got you. Well, you're not missing out on this. We're live. So, there's that. Oh, you like throwing the GPS up and chatting while you farm? I got you. I hear you. Yeah, but you also like the big fields too, so kind of like what I'm doing now. Yeah. Yo, Road Warrior with the Gamer Cat, let's go. Appreciate that gift over there on TikTok. Thank you. It's a good thing because you like watching my live. Appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. You'll make half a map into one field. It's like 3,000 acres. That's a lot of GPS time then. That's for sure. Well, maybe not, because you go fast too. How's my weekend? Too short. Like most weekends are. No, it was good. Didn't do a ton of stuff. The wife and I got some much needed house cleaning done yesterday, so. And then I was able to jump on like really late in stream. I only did like a couple hours, but yeah, it was much needed house cleaning day. Pretty soon, it's going to be just the wife and I at home, because, well, for about 99% of the time, because my two boys go to school and live with their mom. I did enjoy it. Even though I did have to do some house cleaning, it was nice. Quiet, low-key, just like I like. But, yeah. Pretty soon we're going to be almost empty nesters here very soon. You've been spending your weekends working on the house, putting pergolas up and finishing the borders for the grass and stuff. Nice. I like pergolas. Hey, you can't miss that spot. People are going to call me out on that. You thought I wasn't going to pay attention, didn't you? Didn't you? But I did. I did pay attention. Don't let that happen again. Man, oh, never mind. What do you mean, oh, never mind? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it tried to sneak by me. It didn't happen. Good try, game. Is that, Yajis? I probably butchered that, but I appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Welcome in. It's only a 30-second ad. Is their first badges still available? Sure. I don't know. I don't know anything about the badges and some of that stuff. I'm a terrible streamer. I don't pay attention to all that stuff. You know, I appreciate that other follow on TikTok. I have no idea what your name is. You don't think so? I got you. You only get first badges for the first 10 subs or 5 subs. Well, I don't really have any subs, so I bet they're all available. Nobody subs to my channel. Like maybe, what does it say? I got like 2, maybe. Yo, Omadix with the sub. Appreciate that sub, Omadix. Thank you, thank you. I think you're like number 3. I appreciate you, my guy. Guess we'll see if that first badge is there anyways. Huh? There isn't a first badge, but that's okay. No, because you get the horns, baby. That's what I put up there. I think the first badge and stuff is like a generic one. But the longer you keep resubscribing, the rock out horn, you know, hand will change color and stuff. It's all fancy like that. Appreciate the sub though, brother. Yo, what's up, anime? Long time no see, brother. Long time no see. How have you been there, anime? I help keep your mind out of places it shouldn't be. Well, I try. I try. Hey, I hear you, anime. Hey, busy with work is a good thing. You could be in my situation where you're crossing fingers hoping to land the job tomorrow. So you're doing better off than I am. I don't know what the streaming schedule, if you will look like if I do get this job, but we'll figure something out, because we ain't gonna revolve around a streaming schedule. We're gonna revolve around a work schedule. Know what I mean? Just saying. Took you a year and a half to get this job? Hey, been definitely more important to being in a live stream, that's for sure. Yeah, I hear you. It's been taking me a long time to find work. It has, but hopefully we got it tomorrow. It'd be nice. I've technically been out of like actual like gainful employment. I've been doing like DoorDash and Amazon Flex and stuff like that, which does enough to, you know, for like the daily kind of stuff, but nothing really beyond that. But other than that, I've been out of work for almost like 12 months. Yeah, I hope I get the job too, man. The interviews have been going great. I'm just actually going to do like an in-person tomorrow, so usually if I get to an in-person, I pretty well crush it, and I got a pretty good record of landing whatever job it is I'm trying to get. But yeah, it's been long overdue. So the other problem is I'm 44 years old, and I know there's a lot of these jobs I apply for and everything like that. So I usually get passed over for somebody that's younger than me, or I go for a job that like the people that are applying for it have like 3 or 4 times the amount of experience I have for it. Omatics, I've done a little bit of everything, but what the job is I'm going for now, it's a produce delivery driver. So, and they have either Class C positions or Class A positions, either Class A. So I should, in theory, be able to do whatever they want. I would prefer to do the Class E side of it, because the pay difference is only like 50 cents an hour from Class C to Class A, and a Class C is just a 26-foot box truck. I can drive that. It's like driving a freaking car. Yeah, CDL. I forgot. I don't know what your CDL classes are in Florida, but oh, that's what I'm telling myself, anime. If I don't tell myself that, then I'll be, and I'm just setting myself up for failure, and I ain't trying to do that. So, you're gonna try Alma? Sounds good, Blake. That'd be, Celebiki's other one that he has, so, he did this map, so, I'm sure you'll like it, but you've played Alma before already, so you should know how it goes. You have the base CDL with manual trans. See, the place that paid for me to get my CDL. I did not have to get manual transmission, so I do have an automatic restriction on it. So I think that kind of hurts me some in the CDL department. The reason it was only an automatic is because the only thing I was going to be driving, they paid for me to get my Class A because of the weight of what I was supposed to be driving around. And it was a Dodge Ram 3500, and it was toting around a hydrovac machine. So I had to have the Class A for the weight, and then combination, whatever. I don't have any hazmat or anything either. So you would have to do, if you want to do tankers or something, it had to be hazmat plus tanker endorsement for here. I don't know what it is for Florida, but it's two separate endorsements. I just have a Class A with air brakes and combination. Basically meaning I can drive your basic, I'm licensed to be able to drive your basic semi-trailer. You know, semi and, you know, up to 53-foot trailer. F650 with trailer, man. At least it's an F650. The other truck I ended up driving a lot of, and then I would haul a 40-foot 40-foot gooseneck, was our Chevy 5500 flatbed, which, unless you have that thing loaded with weight, it is the worst ride in the world. I swear. Oh yeah, I know, semis aren't hard to drive. A Chevy 5500 with no weight on it, you might as well, I would much rather ride a bucking Bronco or a bucking Bull than drive that thing without weight on it. And to make it ride any kind of smooth, you gotta put so much weight on it. You run a 53-foot trailer with boats, they don't like spending money for the permits for routes and this. So you just out there and you just gotta wing it, huh? Oh yeah, I knew that, Blake. The longer the trailer, the easier it is to back up. That is for sure. Also, the more axles a trailer has, the easier it is to back up as well. I'd rather take like a 30 or 40 foot trailer and back that, you know, with that are tandem, and back those up all day long rather than a small like single axle U-Haul trailer. Screw that thing. Can't you just fly by the seat of your pants? Sometimes literally. Sometimes literally. No, you dumb freaking GPS. It's one thing I don't understand. I'm on the line, right? I'm on this line. I hit it, but when I hit it, sometimes it goes the other way. Tandem trailers, they get you every time? I just don't like, I can't stand single axle trailers. Those things are a pain in the ass. I can back them up, but literally single axle, like shorter trailers, all you have to do is like barely touch the wheel and they do what the hell they want. It's annoying. Yeah. Anything 30 foot and over with at least 2 axles, I'm good. Now, something I've never driven before, and I think they have them, but I don't think they're really that common over here, is like trailers that have steerable wheels. I think that would be interesting and some getting used to, but triple axles, Got you. Well, it's more than one, so that's all that matters. As long as it's more than one, I'm good with it. I could see you running triple axles because boats and stuff like that because of the weight. Rent the trailer and truck for me for transport. Yeah. If we can get done with this field, which we're almost done with it, and get onto the smaller one, I think we might beat the rain that's in the forecasting game. Which will definitely be nice. That's for sure. Not that I really worry about it, because I think I'll probably be storing these soybeans anyways. They when I have to transport because it takes me out of the yard. And I'm billing hours instead, they have to fit right. Yeah, but you know what? If you're the only one that can get it done, then that's just how it goes. Although you won't have to worry about that anymore. How funny would it be? How funny would it be you quit working there, but then they still want to pay you to do the transport stuff? That would be kind of funny. Like, I ain't doing no mechanic shit or whatever it is, but if you want to pay me to deliver stuff, I'll do it. You're going to pay me to deliver and you're going to pay me to rent my stuff. I feel like if you quit, though, they're probably not going to have you do any of the transport stuff. Just a wild guess, though. Just saying. I feel like when you quit one, you're quitting all in that situation. Yo, Matt with the follow over there on TikTok. Appreciate that follow. Thank you, Matt. You get contractor from the boat manufacturer, not them, but I'm local and have the gear to do it. That'd be funny. What's up from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania? What's up from St. Louis, Missouri? How's it going, Matt? Appreciate the follow again over there on TikTok. I appreciate you following me from in the future. Technically. Just living the dream, just got off work. Sounds good. You're a train engineer? Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. What kind of trains though? Or are you passenger or are you're drinking some Yingling out of PA? Nice. I got some Modella Negra downstairs that I'm tempted. You got to haul logs? All right then. So Matt, what kind of do you run, like passenger train, or do you do freight, or do you do both? I don't know how that goes. I don't know if once you become an engineer for a certain thing, that's all you do is that type of whatever, but you haul coal? Nice. Nice. I think that would be a really cool profession. Right, so I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I do know I'm doing it this way because I'm trying to keep the pipe on the outside. I could unload this now and just be done with it, but it is what kind of funny because the company that has offered me a job is a transfer company that they deal with. I have to cure and I get paid more. That would be hilarious. That would be. So you quit, but you're still hauling stuff for them, and they ain't got no say so in who it is because it's not them that hired you. That's great. That would be great. That'd be like an ultimate middle finger to them. Be like, I quit, but you're still paying me. Say you took 124 coal cars from Harrisburg to Roanoke? Really? How long was that trip? Now do you stay where you go, or do you come back home? Or are you kind of like all over the kind of deal? Like 300 pickup, it's gonna be even better. Yeah. 9 hours. So now do you just stay up there in Roanoke, or do you get to come back today? Or is it kind of like being a over-the-road driver where you're kind of wherever you are? I mean, how does, like how often do you get to be home? Over the road don't have enough time? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking to Matt. Sorry, there, Omatics. You guys are both talking about stuff, and so I'm talking to Matt over on TikTok. He's a train engineer. So I was talking about if he has to stay, just stays in Virginia where he ended up, or do you turn around and haul something back home, or how that works out. Depends on how you're home every 3 days. Oh, okay. So that's not too bad. So sometimes you might get to come back home in the day, and others you had to stay. Probably just depends on where you're going. So, being an engineer, what are the laws like for you to? Are they similar to like truck driver laws and stuff like that, to where you have to keep like logbooks and stuff like and things, and where you have to like you can only run for so long without having to take a break or something like that, or does it not work that way with being on a train? Yeah, speed limits and logbooks. I got you. Yeah, possibly. I guess it really just depends on where things are going. Their aromatics. It could be a 12 on, 12 off kind of thing, but I don't know. Is that kind of what it would be there, Matt? Do you run like a 12 on, 12 off deal, or does it just depend on the load and where you're going? Man, I know you got speed limits. You had 5 locomotives helping today? I got you. So, I guess my question is there a time limit that you're allowed to be behind the controls, to where like if you had to go for 14 hours straight, would you be allowed to do that? Or would you have to take a break after so long? Like, would it be mandatory that you take a break after so long being behind the controls? Kind of like truck drivers, where they can only be on the road for a certain amount of time, then they're required to take at least an 8 to 10 hour break, if you will. You change crews every 4 hours. Okay, so you're not really on like a... It's not the same as truck driving, but you're also on a rotation, so you have people that take over for you. That makes sense. It's not a bad deal. That'd be pretty cool. Always wondered how hard it is to see out of the locomotive. I guess it really would depend on what type of train it is as to how good the things you can see would be. I would think they'd probably have quite a few blind spots, but I might be wrong on that. 4 on 4 off rotation, yeah, that's a pretty good deal. That ain't a bad deal right there. So when you say you had 5 locomotives helping today, does that mean you guys were all like in tandem together? So like what, like 2 in the front, 3 in the back, or 3 in the front, 2 in the back, or 4 in the front, 1 in the back? Like how does that work out? Or were you all in the front? Because like trains don't have like traditional like cabooses, right? Anymore. Unless maybe it's a passenger train. Because I know I've seen engines be in the back. Push pull rotation. But yeah. That's what I would think as well. That's awesome though, man. That's fascinating. What's up, Vlad? What's up, buddy? How you doing, brohan? That is though, man. That is freaking fascinating to me. That would be pretty cool. Got home, seen you on, so you joined? Sweet. How was work today there, Vlad? Alright, we're gonna climb this hill here, maybe. If it'll let us. Yeah. Oh, get sideways, baby. There we go. It was good? That's good to hear. Well, we're crossing fingers and toes and everything like that, Vlad, that I can land this job that I applied for. I got a deal tomorrow I got to go to, and in person. But cross the fingers I get hired tomorrow. I'll be doing produce delivery to like grocery stores and stuff like that. So you worked Saturday for triple pay? That's awesome, dude. Can you work Saturday? I don't know. It's triple pay. Yes. Yes, I can. You know, I appreciate that, Omatics and Vlad. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. Typically, like I was saying before, if I get into a in-person interview type of thing, I usually get it. $98 an hour. Now, was it a full day? Because that'd be that badass. Did you get like a full 8-hour day out of that? What'd you do today? Oh, nothing. I just, made $800 today. You got a 10-hour? Damn. It's $1,000 day right there. Hell yeah. Milk every minute you can. That's what I'm talking about. No shit. You put me on $98 an hour. You can. What's that? You need me to do a 24? No problem. No problem. Shit. That's badass, man. That is badass, dude. Vlad's buying dinner with his next paycheck. He just said that. He said that without saying that. Rice's breadwinner. She's a paralegal. She makes bank. You make the spending money. Hey, however it works, you know. However it works. Whatever dynamic works. I'm definitely beyond past the point where I feel like I have to make more than my wife or something like that. Nope. As long as between the two of us, we can make enough to have all our bills taken care of and keep food on the table and everything like that. That's all I care about. However we got to make it happen, that's how we make it happen. It don't matter if it's me, her, both of us, whatever. Luckily, she's on the same page. And she thinks the same way. Exactly. Exactly there. Oh, Maddox, that's definitely how it goes. And you know, if you live like that and you continue doing like that, you get more and more. You'll end up with more and more time to yourself and things going your way. Eventually. Instead of, you know, one thing we never ever wanted to do, and I know it's tough to do, is we never ever wanted to fight about money or anything like that. Because there's nothing that can kill a freaking marriage and things so fast is fighting about money. The bottom line is you guys are in partnership. You took an oath, everything like that. So, you know, when one's down, the other picks the other up, and then vice versa. If the person goes down, the other picks him up. So that's how it's supposed to be. Or Monday to Sunday last week, so paycheck will be really good. Damn, yeah, it will. You put in all 7 days last week. Yeah, you got all 7 days plus triple time on Saturday. Yeah, that'll be a nice little paycheck. Yeah, this one won't take nearly as long to harvest. I think this is the last one we got to harvest. Then we got to do our field combining. Then we got to cultivate the shit out of everything. Then we got to fertilize everything. Then we got to plant everything. So we got a couple things to do. 3 actual arguments in the last 5 years. Or the 5 years we've been together, and I wouldn't even call them arguments, more of a different. Yeah, that's. I wish I could say the same for us, but we typically have anything that we argue about is usually squashed or figured out or resolved before we hit the pillow every night. So. And it's really hard because we're a blended family. Like she had kids in a previous marriage. I have 2 kids from a previous marriage, and then we tried to get that to happen. And at the time we got together, the kids were like at a point where it's like, you know, so it's even harder that way. Yep, exactly. Yo, Arita with the follow over there on TikTok. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Vlad, for the well wishes and the crossed fingers and whatnots. I think we're gonna get it. So far, all the interviewing and everything like that has been good. They've done really great. So, and now I get to be in person, so they really get to see the charm. You know what I mean? Typically if I get an in-person anything, I usually am offered the position. The only way I lose out on it is somebody has like a crap ton more experience, but for what I'm doing, there's not going to be that. Appreciate that, Vlad. I'd just like to say that you have gotten me out of the pissed off state I was in, and thank you for being you. You're awesome. Hey, that is some awesome compliment. I've never had that compliment before, to be honest with you. I'm glad that I could get you through whatever kind of rough state of mind you were in, man. I am very happy, and thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out long enough for me to be able to do that for you. I didn't realize that's what I was doing, but I'm glad that I was able to do that for you. W's for sure. You know what? I don't have any mods in here, but let's see if I can do this. Should work. It should work. Boom. There you go. You're going to the green side? I'm not on the green side, Vlad, but I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So, but I appreciate you hanging out in here for a little bit. Sort of rough few months with Mother's Day, Father's Day, and all the other family holidays. All I have is my wife's family left, so yeah, I hear ya. Knock on wood, I still got mom and dad are still around, but I haven't had grandparents. All of my grandparents passed away and were gone by the time. All right, sounds good, Vlad. We'll see you over there. All of my grandparents were gone by the time, by like 2003, 2004. But my mom and dad are still around, so that's good. And I knock on wood. I'm thankful every day, because I know for some it's not that that's not the case. So I also am very, very happy that my parents have stayed together. Jeez, I gotcha. I hear you. That's wild. And you're Italian. We're very, and I don't say that in a bad way, but typically any other like Italian family person or anything like that I've ever come in contact with, they typically have a super tight, close family, which is what I have. And it's been like that my whole life. My parents have been married for 40 years. And they've been together for 43. Or, well, I guess I should say they've been together for 43, been married for 39. So, I think this year is actually 40. So, I got you. I understand. But yeah, we've always had, and I mean, I'm the oldest of 5 children from them, but we've always had like a super, super tight, close relationship with each other. The whole family has. But my dad was raised that way too, so. West Virginia from the holler and will die in the holler that they grew up in. Yep. I got you. Is it a mod that makes the straw come out the combine that slow? I mean, this combine is a mod. I don't know if there's a mod that makes it come out slow. I did, to be honest with you. You and your dad. Hey, what's up, Vlad? I see you. You and your dad were extremely close. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm not sure they're hems. I think it's just a visual effect there from it dumping out of the combine. I mean, this is the Colossus harvester pack, but it's also a straw swath, so, which is also part of the mod because you ain't supposed to be getting straw swaths out of soybeans. But I got the thing, so a mod called additional fill types, so we can make things happen that shouldn't happen. It's pretty nice. Different combines have different rates of the straw. Some have delays and some are instant. Oh, I got you. Well, I guess the one is one of those ones that's got delays then. There you go, Hems. There's the explanation. Some have a delay, some are instant. This one, I guess, is a delay. The lizard one is instant? Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that. I think it looks kind of cool. I never really pay attention to it, though. Whether it drops instant or delay or anything like that. The Beastfoot ones, there's a 10 to 20 meter delay when the straw drops. Oh, I wonder if he was talking about like how slow it's coming out of the combine itself, like the look of it. I don't know. He did not clarify. My back's hurt. My back hurts, chat. It's from carrying the team. I'm kidding. I'm not even carrying my own team. The wife's been carrying the team. Her back is really hurt. More realistic with the delay for the product to actually make through the combine. What is? Oh, I got you. So, Beastfoot is the one that makes the mod. I got you. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would figure, like, realistically, it would take a minute for stuff to get through before it would start dropping on the ground. Or dropping a swath or whatever, so. That's what I would think. Well, it looks like we're going to get this, all this stuff harvested before it decides to start raining. I don't know what your name is, but appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Yeah, mini tractors that are 2,500 horsepower, and I launch them across the map. We do tractor launches as a redeem. That's funny. Oh, are you talking about those mini ones that are like the little like wooden one? I think I've seen that mod. Is that the ones you're talking about, or are you talking about different ones? $2,500 horsepower. Yeet! Yeet across the map. See ya! Oh, man. Oh, these are little case tractors that will do 200 miles an hour? That's great. That's funny. I'm gonna get this last road done after this, and I gotta go take a squeege real quick. They're good for mowing or fertilizing, but that's about it, yeah. Alright, I can't wait that long. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the restroom really quick. All right, I'm back. Yes, I was gonna say that, but I did not. What do we got? We got Lufto. Oh man, with the follow, and another one. I cannot read your name. I appreciate the couple of follows there on TikTok. I wish I could read the names, but I cannot. I feel better. We got the multi-stream. What program do you use for that? So I'm going through OBS Studio, and there's a plugin. There's two plugins. One's called Atom Multi-Stream, and then Atom Vertical. If you're trying to do like vertical. Those are the two plugins. They're both free, and I could help you to to set it up if you ever want to try to do it. But it's called Atom, so AITUM multi-stream, and then the other one is Atom vertical if you're trying to do like vertical stuff. You can also, depending on where you're going to, you can separate like music from your stream, you know, which you're probably familiar with being on Twitch, doing like a VOD track thing. You can also set it up to, so say you wanted to like stream to YouTube as well, you could set it up to where, as long as you have your music on a separate track, that each individual stream that you're broadcast or platform you're broadcasted to will have its own, it would have its own track. You're in the middle of doing so, going from Slavs to OBS. OBS, in my opinion, is better. Right, so you have that set like that for your Twitch. With Streamlabs, you can't keep that if you like try to multi-stream on Streamlabs. As soon as you go past like the just being on Twitch, I think that turns off. Like it doesn't give you the option on OBS. It stays. So Twitch will never have it on the VOD. But with the other platforms, when you set them up, you can set your track to be a VOD track, and you can have them. So like YouTube, you can set it for it to pull audio only from that track, you know, from basically the VOD track, to where you can still play music on Twitch and still broadcast the same thing over to like YouTube or something like that, and not have the music come through. So you can still get your music on Twitch for those people watching on Twitch. And if you're thinking of doing like TikTok or something like that, TikTok you can add music, but yeah, you get more customization out of OBS. And once you get it set up, I mean, the benefit you get from Streamlabs is that obviously most of the stuff is already set up. You know, so there's not a lot of customizing you're going to do with it. There's a ton you can do with it, don't get me wrong, but OBS you can do a lot more of like setting up your docks and your displays and all that stuff within it to how you like it, and something that's going to fit in the flow for what you want. So there's a lot you can do. So I mean, I'd be happy to try to help you set certain things up. Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, you can do custom browser docks in there. You can do you can have your chat in there. You can not have your chat in there. You can, and I mean, it's way more customizable than Streamlabs is. I always compared like Streamlabs to being a great beginner style. Like if you're getting into streaming and, you know, stuff like that, and you don't know a whole lot, but you know enough of the basics. That's what I always compared Streamlabs, or that's what I always equated Streamlabs to being, is more of like your nice beginning setup and things like that to get yourself going. And then OBS is for like, okay, I want to like do other things and, you know, customize my stuff more. That's where you go with OBS Studio. Used to use OBS and got out of streaming for a long time, and Streamlabs just made it easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Makes it easy, and there's a lot of customized stuff that you can do in Streamlabs. It's just you can do a lot more with OBS. At one point, I did try using Meld Studio. It was okay, and there's a lot of cool things and cool features of it, but I always went back to OBS Studio. I gotta paint that combine again. And I gotta put fuel in it. I don't even know how much fuel we have left. Oh, Streamlabs is going down? Like, it's not gonna be around anymore? Is Streamlabs going down as a whole or just Streamlabs OBS? Because I know technically Streamlabs is its own thing, and then Streamlabs OBS is just OBS thing. Interesting. And I know that the other thing that kind of stinks with Streamlabs is that if you did want to multi-stream to more than just 2 platforms, you have to pay. You don't have to do that with the plugins that I'm telling you about. And I don't think you have to do it on other broadcast software like Meld Studio and stuff like that. Or, you know, there's now plugins like with Stream Elements and different things like that to where it's free. I mean, everybody else is doing it free, and it's, I mean, you see the quality of what I'm putting out there. You know, it'd be one thing if, like, Streamlabs was making it to where you're putting out, like, super high quality stuff or something. That's why you're paying for it, but, yeah. When you can do it for free other ways, I mean, to be real honest with you, I'm going through, for like TikTok, I'm going through OBS, and I'm actually going through Restream for the TikTok live stream. It does. But I know there's ways, I mean, there's a ton of people that use like Steam Decks and stuff like that, so you do need a capture card for it. For OBS Studio, yeah. You still need a capture card no matter what. But, I don't know, I just think it's way more customizable for OBS Studio. Like I said, there is another company. Oh, you're going to get it on the 25th? Nice. The other cool thing with the multi-stream plugin that I'm using, you can set different bit rates for different platforms if you want to. If your PC's strong enough, you can set different bit rates, so yeah, I can do what I can, Blake. I do try to be a good teacher or teach people as best as I can. Oh, let's go wash this up and probably run it through the little shop here. Oh. I don't know why I'm not washing my implement. Yeah, that's what she said. You can still set custom things up on the Steam Deck as well. No. Wait, what? No. No. Get out on the other side. Fueling up. Oh, we gotta go bale all that straw. and figure out what the price of beans are right now. So, we could give this thing a repair, I guess. Damn. Well, we're not going to repaint it right now. To repaint this, it's $122,000. Forage wagon and sell it? Why? Why is that? No, I'm baling the straw. I need the straw. I don't know. I was confused at what you were trying to tell me there. No, I need the straw. Cause I got the barn right there, or the cattle barn, which is gonna need straw and different things. So. All right, let's see what beans are going for. Soybeans. Technically you don't need straw for TMR in the game. I don't know about, and you probably do in real life. I should just go sell the soybeans. I know it's not top dollar, but it's right up there. I think we'll take it to Jackson Farm since I'm not going to the bulk station since that's ours. Yeah, we're gonna take it to the Jackson Farm. Yeah, used to 12 million liter straw harvest, right? Not me. I don't know why I was trying to just run over there. More than that, but 12 mil sounds good. Sounds good. Right. It's a nice round number. I go back and forth from using my wheel to my controller. Which I would much rather do like wheel and mouse stuff, but I just can't play on PC. It doesn't work well to play and stream. My graphics card goes kind of haywire after so long, and I'm pretty sure my PC gets really, really hot. Yeah, that's what. If I was playing on PC, I would do the mouse controls, which I like it. I like the mouse controls, but so we'll get that straw baled up, collected, and start combining fields, and then get to cultivate and everything, and then figure out what the heck we're going to plant. I know we're going to probably stick with. You got 2 more logs for the contract? Got you. You're still working on that contract? We're just going to get you a full Thrustmaster setup and you'll be good. Yeah, but if I'm getting a full Thrustmaster setup, I want the T598. I don't want the... I want the direct drive system. I have the TH8A shifter, so I don't need that. So really, all I would need the my wish list would be the T598 direct drive and the farm stick would be that would be my wish list, because I already have the regular shifter. And honestly, I really don't have to have the farm stick, because I don't mind doing the movement controls and stuff with the mouse, but I would do the farm stick if I was planning on trying to get into the logging and stuff, but I won't do it. Throw it up there on a link for donations. Yeah. People don't donate, man. Not to me. I rarely get subs or anything like that, much less a donation for a wish list. I can tell you that right now. I don't ask for that stuff. I don't ask for subs, I don't ask for donations, I don't ask for bits, I don't ask for gifts, I don't ask for any of that stuff. I guess that, the farm stick wouldn't be bad once I get into it. I literally don't. I mean, if people want to see what my goals are on Twitch, I have a goal, but it's in my About Me section. If people want to, where you put your goal up there and stuff like that, there's my goal. And I do have a thing, where I'm going to do a giveaway and stuff like that. So, but and it's in there. Anytime if you hit ! giveaway, any month that we hit the sub goal that I have, as far as for Twitch, because that's really the only one. I mean, I could throw it out there for TikTok too, but it's definitely more expensive to be a sub over there on TikTok. But any month that we hit my sub goal that I have in there, I give away $100 gift card. Either a gift card or gift card code, whatever. That's at a minimum. If it ends up being like a killer month or something like that, then I give away more. But I don't put goals up on the screen. I'm not constantly asking people to gift something, not asking people to do anything that they don't want to do. Any of that kind of stuff. Everybody knows that if they want to, they can support a streamer monetarily. Everybody that watches a stream knows that. That streaming has been a thing long enough that everybody that watches them knows that they can support a streamer monetarily. I don't need to ask for it. I don't need to beg for it. I don't even really need to bring it up. The only reason I'm talking about it now is just going to explain my view on it. This is not my full-time job. This will never be a full-time job. It's a hobby. It's a way for me to meet new people. It's a way for me to escape stresses of everyday life. That's what it is. Do I have a goal? Yeah, but it's not going to be put out there on screen. That's is why I'll probably never be a partner on any platform. I'll never be more than affiliated somewhere, because I'm not trying to, I'm streaming. I'm not doing things to make clips. I'm not really a content creator beyond something that may happen within the stream and somebody might clip it or something like that. No. I play a video game. It's a hobby. And, I'm looking to, hang out with people and chit-chat and this, that, and whatever. So, that's the way it is. Anything beyond that? Right. Right, exactly. Anything beyond that is, you know, if there's anything that happens financially, it's because somebody did it naturally, not because they felt forced or begged or anything like that. You got a $60,000 contract for just an 83-acre field? Nice. And if you have the sprayer, it goes by really quick. Yeah, this like I said, this isn't how I feed my family, you know? So I guess it would be different if I had that kind of aspiration or something. There might be, I mean, but again, if I had those aspirations, I would need to get into doing a lot more other content creation rather than just playing and hitting a button that says go live, you know? But that's not me. I don't want playing a video game to feel like work. And as soon as you start getting into that, then it feels like work. Then it's no longer, I feel like in some cases that takes away from the point of playing a video game. You know what I mean? Right. I mean, that's exactly what would happen with me too. Right. You know, even the guys that do make a living off of streaming and stuff like that, they didn't get into it to make money. All of their stuff, for the most part, started happening absolutely naturally. But then when they ended up getting as big as they are, they kind of have to start doing like advertising and, you know, sponsorships and things like that, or this, that, or whatever. I don't want it to feel like work. It's a video game. You know what I mean? And even though a lot of those guys will say, "Oh, you're having fun, have fun," it's work. I promise you. It is work. You know, for however long they stream for, you know, that might be the time that it's fun. But everything outside of that, I mean, is way longer than just, you know, a couple 2-3 hours streams, or, you know, or a 4-hour stream or something like that. They're putting in well over full-time hours doing other stuff. So, right. Yeah, I got you. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Omatics. So, like I said, it is what it is. Do I think this would ever become a career, or I would be able to make a living at it? No. Realistically, no. But that's not why I do it anyway. So, let's go get these bailed up. I did forget about the fact I have to bail everything. We said no at the same time. Well, you know, it's called reality, you know? Right. That's the other thing. You know, I'm not gonna... No. Sorry. If I have to change who I am, then it's not worth doing. In my opinion. That's what I'm saying. You know, like, if somebody comes along and goes, "Dude, you're so freaking, here's just thousands of dollars, just keep playing the video game." Sweet. Awesome. I can just do me and continue being me. Awesome. I didn't ask him for it. I never will. But that ain't gonna happen. Come on, folks. We gotta live in the real world. You know what I mean? That shit don't happen. It does I take that back. It does happen to less than 1% of people that do this. Or maybe at 1%. Kind of like professional sports or anything like that. So, user, this is Iowa Plainsview. Oh, you definitely would. You definitely would. Most people would have to. Bail time. Wait, let me double check, make sure these bales are... Yeah, good. Good deal. Exactly. Exactly, Omatics. That's exactly how I feel. The little saying there that I put, that you see for the timer, that's the closest to me mentioning, well, besides that and the, the Amazon Prime. That's the closest you'll get to me really mentioning anything about subs or anything like that. So, why don't you guys, and people are like, you should put goals up, this, that, whatever. People like to see goals. I don't think that they do. I don't think a lot of people want to see goals. Right. Right. Well, some viewers like to think that they have something they can work for or something like that. It's like, your viewers might have something that they want to see, but they're used to you having goals up, and your community is like that. You know, the community I have created and am creating are not like that. So for me, doing something like that's not going to do anything except for make me look like a damn hypocrite. Because all I do is preach that I don't put that stuff up there, and I don't ask for it and everything like that, and then all of a sudden I'm putting goals on the screen. So I've tried it. I've tried putting them up there, but I don't know. That's why I have the giveaway thing and stuff like that. If people are interested in that, and they'll know what it would take for the giveaway. So. You're about to kill yours? Like I said, I just want anything that was to ever happen monetarily from me streaming. I would rather it happen organically, like it just happens because somebody genuinely likes my content or likes my streaming or whatever it is that much that they want to be a paid subscriber, member, whatever it is, to my channel. That tells me that what I'm doing for them is worth their money in their own mind, not me asking for it. You know what I mean? that means that they have decided that me being me and me being who I am is worth their dollar every month. Because that means they enjoy me being me. So messy don't like that hill too much. It's not really a little messy, but it still don't like that hill too much. Now, if anybody wants to say I missed a spot, I probably will doing the bailing here. Eventually. All for the night. Thank you for everything. Time to shower and bedtime for you. Alright, sounds good, man. I'm glad I could help you out today, dude. Again, those words were very, very kind. I'm glad I could help you get through a spot. I appreciate you. Yes, missed all the spots. Yes. I appreciate you hanging out and I appreciate the sub again, dude. It's awesome. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we get to see you again. What is my stream schedule? I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon. I don't really have a set one, even though there does have a panel. I'm going to take the panel off my About Me on Twitch, because I really don't have a set one, but I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon after maybe even like late morning. Just depends on when this whole in-person interview and how long it goes. But for sure tomorrow afternoon. I'm not exactly sure what time though, but I'm sure you have notifications on or you'll see me or something, whatever. I don't really have an exact stream schedule. I've tried to do that and I could never keep it. So I think I'm just going to take that panel down off the About Me section because it's never on those times that they're on there. Sounds good, Omatics. Have a good night, dude. Will do. Will do. Yeah, this little tractor don't like these hills on this one, but I don't think many of the tractors like the hills on this field. It's the hill. Come on, baby. Oh, these next few ones are gonna be slow going up this way. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Little baler's made 180 bales so far. Not on this field, but all together. Oh man, struggling, struggling on the hills. I wonder how much horsepower it takes when you're using the PTO, because I know this tractor has like 435 something horsepower, and it only requires 350 some horsepower to operate the baler. But I feel like with the PTO being on, it eats into some of that 435 horsepower that the tractor has, which is why they tend to bog down on like hills and stuff like this. But it could also be the fact that this hill is probably way steeper than it seems like. So I guess that could be a thing too. Chase got off. Damn. So who's gonna bail all your stuff? Are you stuck doing it on your own now, Blake? Perfect. Jeez. Pure laziness, that's all that is. Just pure laziness. I'm doing all the jobs. Of course, it's kind of the life I chose for myself. I have a sneaky suspicion that my multiplayer partner that does play multiplayer with me from time to time probably won't be playing with me anymore. I just have a weird feeling about it. She hasn't even, like, usually she'll pop in and say hey or something like that during the stream as well. And that hasn't happened either, so oh well. It is what it is. We started Alma, Missouri from scratch, so we're going doing contracts. And he left on his first one. That's great. He's a real go-getter, that one. Ah, man. You got 107,000? It's a good start. It's a good start. Alright, well, since nobody's hopping in the Discord, I'm going to go ahead and get out of it, because no sense in sitting in there if nobody's going to join it up. And whoa. Whoa. Oh no, it's a hill and a hill. Uphill on the turn and uphill on up and over. We definitely have a couple of bales off of this field so far. Just saying. got one more pass on that field. Nice. I got to, I guess it looks like a couple more passes on this field, and I gotta go do that other field. Then I gotta collect them all up and get them all stored. Then I can start combining fields. Then I can start cultivating fields. Then I can fertilize fields. Then I can plant fields. I don't know if we're getting to all the thens, but we're gonna try. We'll see how we go, or how we're feeling. So right now, feeling pretty good. Talk to me in like an hour, I might not be feeling as good. You're gonna finish your contract and chase it and then feed the baby? Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm sure I'll still be working. Ugh, get up that hill. That turn is massive. We probably got about 50 or 60 bales on this field. It's a pretty good field. I know our bale trailer holds 40, so that's a plus. I could have made it unrealistic and it would have held like 77 or something weird. But we just kept it reasonable. He left with 98% done, so he didn't even have to go that much longer. That's great. Lego my ego. There we go. $122,000 from three contracts. It's not bad. It's a good start to some contracts. We're gonna climb the hill again. Key is do it at an angle and go slow when you get to the top of it so you don't go flying. I'll drive around to the technical entrance to this field, by the way, because it's not where I've been going through, like cutting through this field and everything. That's not technically the right spot to go in to this other field we're going into. So we'll drive around and I'll show you where the actual entrance is. I found it the last time I was on this map, because I had never found it before. I was like, there's no way the entrance to another field is to go through another one. So we found the real entrance. It's over this a ways. This one shouldn't be as bad, just because I don't think we're going to have to worry about climbing hills. That's still funny, Blake, that he quit it with 98% done. Oh, man. Oh, we got this hill, but it's way better than that other one. I like how it's got like a blow-off noise. Blow-off valve. Kind of cool. Step 1 done. Automate. Step 2, change baby. Step 3, feed baby. That seems simple, but also complicated at the same time. Feed the baby. Sounds oh so simple, and at times can be oh so challenging. It's good to have checklists like that, Blake. It really is. It's a good way to stay organized. Man, all my regular people besides Omatics that would normally be on Twitch or YouTube, nowhere. Nowhere to be seen. Honestly, Omatics is probably the only one that made it to where step 2 is done. Nice. Nice. Now we just gotta get step 3 rocking and rolling. Should be the easy part. Honestly, if Omatics wouldn't have came through, I was gonna automatically have an opinion and a decision was gonna be made based off of nobody being in here, but Omatics kind of saved that for the Twitch side, because I was legitimately thinking of only going live on TikTok today and doing like a test run to see how it would go just on TikTok. But I don't know. I think it would be good. Of course, the regular folks that come in here could be in a couple other people's streams right now, to be honest. We almost had it off of there. Let her go. I don't know why it takes so long to drop off of there. Alright, now we go collect all the bales and get them into bale storage. This ain't really ready to wash yet, I don't think. Not quite ready to wash yet. I mean, I could wash it, but all right. Let's go. I should save the game, honestly. Save the game. One more time for good measure. All right. Let's go get the bale trailer, which is over here. We got the bale trailer. Good thing it's auto load. Wah, 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 wah. All right, here we go. The only thing is, are we in operating position? I don't know. Yes, I think we are. I believe we is. Bales are sort of all over the place, but not all over the place at the same time. Road is done. Probably take 3 or 4 loads to get both fields transported, I would think. But I don't know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Yo, Super Mike with the follow. Appreciate that follow over there on Twitch. Super Mike, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Just collecting up some straw bales over here. Trying to make sure we don't miss any. I have done that before. I think we got them all. make a one little trip down here, make sure we got all of them. Actually, we can go to the next field because we got to collect those up anyways, so we'll just make sure there's no loose ones hanging out down here. I don't see none, so I think we're good. Ooh, can we go? So it's not as harsh, maybe? We can. Nice. I mean, we can only collect 6 more bales, but still. Worth it. What exact trailer is that? This is the auto load one, Gareth. It is. Let's see if I can. It is. Hopefully, I can make it to where you can see it. I think you can see it right here. It's auto loading bale combo trailer is all it is. It's in the mod hub. They have this one, which is a flatbed, or you can make it a gooseneck, or they do have a semi trailer version as well. If you want to hook it up with a semi. But yeah, that's what it's called. Just auto loading bale trailer. And there's different things you can do. It doesn't have to be auto loading. Auto load for bales. You can make it like a dump trailer, I think. I haven't used it for anything but the auto loading though, for the bales. I mean, you can use it to transfer. That's why I got the ramps on there too. But there's different builds for it within the mod. And in actuality, I could show you. If only it did pallets to the green. I know. I have not found anything without having to use, and it's only on PC. You have to use like universal auto load that will work for that. But I'm kind of doing my greenhouses a little bit different. I put them next to like a warehouse thing. It was in a warehouse pack. That I think it holds like 2,000 pallets or something. So I kind of have a little bit different setup for that on this map so far, to where I'm using like a skid steer to transfer the pallets from the greenhouse to the warehouse. But I'm gonna give that a go. Try that out. Now from the pallet storage, I don't know what I'm going to do when it comes to transporting them. anywhere. They technically have like a pallet, an auto-loading pallet trailer, but I don't understand that there's like pickup zones and things like that I don't understand how it actually works the right way. Which I can show you that mod too. I think it's just called auto load pallet silo and trailers. I think I have it on here. I might be wrong. I don't know if I have it activated on here or not. There's only one way to find out though. Let's see if it's on here. I don't have it activated. I don't have it activated on this map. But with that, it comes with a couple of different trailers that are supposedly auto-load. I just don't know. I mean, they auto-loaded too, but it was weird. It was just weird. My shoulder's hurting, chat, so I might be not using the old wheel for the rest of the stream. I don't know. For some reason, I'm hurting my shoulder using it. I mean, no big deal, really. Almost didn't see that one. No stragglers. It was like 2.5 trips. 2.5 trailers full for both of those fields, but I think those yields were less than what we're going to end up getting from here on out, so it would not surprise me if we end up getting more bales on future plantings and whatnot, future yields. So now, once we get this unloaded, we'll go park this thing. Then we're going to go grab the subsoiler and start combining some fields together. That's the plan, y'all. All right. Look at them pretty bales right there. We should probably check the greenhouses and make sure they got water, which I think that they do. I'm surprised they only have like hay bales or bales from a different harvest. They're only straw bales. That's the only bales I'm doing on this map. For hay and silage, I mow the grass and use a forage wagon to pick it up, and then I take every other cut. One goes to the fermenter, turn into silage. The other goes to the dryer that we have, which is a mod. Why is this? So we have a grass dryer, and then we have a fermenter that does silage and digestate. I don't know what you use digestate for, though. So hopefully there's somewhere I can just sell that crap to. We're out of water? How is it out of water? How are we out of water? That is crazy. All right, well, let's go. Why is it 400,000 liters of water, by the way? Do I have to switch to different greenhouses? Whoops. 5,040 cycles per month. Damn. Alrighty. Well, they're boosted greenhouses. I've never used them, so. And this thing holds 5 million liters. That would have been a heck of an accident repair bill. Oh, what's that? To run into the, if we were to run into the greenhouses? Yeah. We're just gonna hop out of this, let it fill, because it's gonna take a minute. What is I doing? Oh, I'm going over here. I know. That silo is a modded silo, so I don't get it. I know what it is. It's very natural well water is what it is. It's coming straight from the dirty ground. There's a hole in the well somewhere, so it's all muddy water. All right, so we're gonna do some field combining. Gonna start up here. So typically on past maps, I would combine like all these fields up here on the top into one, but it makes for like a really weird looking field. So instead of doing that, I'm actually just going to combine these two together. Then I'm going to go do the other two together. And I'm just going to like freewheel this because trying to sit there and try to get this perfectly square is not going to work well. And it'll annoy the crap out of me, I'm sure. Good enough for me. We're going to combine these two fields. Now, See, normally I would also go down here and combine this field with this other wheat field, and then even go even further and combine it all with the one all the way down. But we're not doing that. We're going to leave this gap here between this field and the next field right here. We're going to leave that separated, but we are going to go down here and connect the one we just harvested everything. We're going to connect that one up with this one. So instead of having one big field, we'll have two decent sized fields. Probably be the same crops, because I'm trying to keep like things together, like in the same area. I have a vision, as it were. Kind of went with the contour a little bit. Tried to, at least. And there we go. There's our two fields up top here. Yo, what's up, chubby butt fluffy? What's going on? Appreciate that follow. If you're looking for the goal for the giveaway and what I'm talking about, you can see that in my About Me area, probably under the stream if you're on PC. Not sure if you can see it on mobile that way though. So I have the goal. You gotta check it out in my About Me. Like I said, I don't know if you can see it on mobile or not. So, but that's what the giveaway's all about right there. There we go. There's our two fields up top. Now, we're about to make a pretty big field here in a second. But I have a plan. So you'll just have to go with it. Whoops. I can't tell you how many times I steered it right on off of that little ledge right there and down in the ditch. Quite a few, actually. quite a few times. Let's see if we can hit this at an angle and not flip. Okay, we're about to make a big field. A big field. Ooh, no, that could have been bad. What's up, Shays? Didn't see you there. My bad. Just got off work. How was work? Relaxing? I hear you. I don't have any animals on this one yet. Trying to build up all the food and everything, but eventually I will. I'll have cows and pigs. I'm trying to build up the food for them so I don't have an issue with not feeding them. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got a kind of a final interview thing tomorrow for a job that, crossing my fingers, I get hired for. It's definitely something I have been waiting for, so hopefully that works out for me. So just kind of crossing my fingers. The interviews have went well so far, so tomorrow should be a face-to-face, and typically when I get a face-to-face, 9 times out of 10 I get offered the job on the spot or hired on the spot. So kind of hoping that track record stays the same. I'll be a delivery driver and delivering produce to like grocery stores and convenience stores and stuff like that. Lord knows I need it. Right now, we're just combining some fields together. That's a gigantic field now. But I think that's going to be our soybean / corn or sunflower field. That's what that's going to end up being. I don't know why I don't do this more often, like, just make a rip down as I'm going to the other end. Probably because of OCD. You're not getting off, but I'm about to start cooking. It's getting closer for time to... I'm ready to get off. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. And you're having that good-ass dinner. The chicken and shrimp Alfredo. Hell yeah. I know, that's what he's getting ready to have. I kind of helped him make the choice a little bit. I mean, I already had the idea of doing, like, chicken and everything, and either pasta or potatoes, but yeah. No shrimp, so just chicken Alfredo. Good enough. Rachel, 32nd. With the follow. Appreciate that follow, Rachel. Welcome in with the broccoli. Heck yeah. Now, if you were real good, you would throw the broccoli in with the Alfredo. So do like chicken and broccoli Alfredo. I mean, that's what I would do. It's all mixed up and looking real good. Oh, yeah. Sounds like I should have been at your house for dinner. That's what I get. Rachel, 32nd. I like that. So I think the two fields up at the top, those two separate fields that I made out of the 4, I think those are going to be wheat. Maybe not. Those might end up being... I might end up making those grass, possibly. I don't know. Because we don't have very big grass fields as it is. I might make this one grass too, though. This one wouldn't be a bad one to be grass. So we can keep up on silage and hay for the TMR for the cows. Yep, I think that's what I'll do with this field. I'm going to make it grass as well. And then the field that was alfalfa, I'm going to combine that with the other grass field that I made. Instead of where normally the pig barn and the cow barn are normally at. Made that whole area just a big grass field, so we're going to go up there and combine that with where that alfalfa field was. Alright, then that should be it for combining fields. So we'll do grass, grass. Probably up at the north side, we'll make that our... Shoot, I might as well make that soybeans up there. Because it pays better than wheat, and I can make straw out of it. So, which I know is not supposed to happen and all that, but hey, that's what they had mods for, and it allows me to, so I'm gonna. But what I need to do is I want to kind of try to maybe bring this field out a little more even with the one that I made. I don't know if I can do it though. Oh, I might be able to. Alright, let's... We're gonna start it back here. I mean, it's a grass field, so it ain't gonna be like perfectly square anyways. As long as we get close enough. Let's hope this works. I don't know if it's going to. But we're gonna give it a try. I know it ain't straight, but it's a grass field. Good enough for me. One gigantic grass field made. Look at the GPS line. It's so off. All right. Here we go. Connect these up. Oh, can I get this in one? Maybe. Here's hoping. Nope, can't do it. If I could drive straight, I would have. But I could not get it straight there. Heck yeah. It's kind of square. Food on. Nice. That should have been like your step 4. Right there. Cool. There we go. It's gonna be a weird setup, but whatever. It works. And sweet chili chicken bites with fried potatoes tomorrow. Ooh. Jealous. That sounds really good. I should go wash the implement off, but screw it. Alright, now we got some cultivating to do. What's up, backyard? What up? We have a lot of cultivating to do, actually. What's up, Scooter? How goes it? I smell food downstairs, but I don't know if it's ready. Who did I go to? I just went to a regular dentist. I actually went to 2 different places because I had to get like healing dentures and everything as well. So I went there to get the healing dentures made and everything, and then I went to another dentist and they didn't put me on put me under. I didn't have to go under anesthesia or anything. But I had it put me on like nitrous oxide or whatever, laughing gas. They pulled them all at one time, but I had my healing dentures already made, so when they pulled them all, they sewed me up and then put the healing dentures in right away. And really all the healing dentures was for aesthetics, because they're way too big and they're not like, they weren't fitted perfectly for me. So it was just for aesthetics, and then eventually my mouth healed and I didn't have either. You gotta drive to St. Louis area or to Tennessee. I mean, I was in the St. Louis area. Actually, both of mine were in like St. Peter's and O'Fallon. So, are you having to get the same thing done? Are you having to get them all pulled? Oh, you got one pulled in O'Fallon? I got you. It sucked. It's a traumatic experience, actually. more than you think about it. It's more of a traumatic experience than you think it would be. So I don't really have to cultivate all of this field. I just got to get the parts that I plowed, which I really didn't even have to do that, but it's weird to me to not do it. It's an OCD thing. Those who know. And those who don't are looking at this like, what a weirdo, he already cultivated this. But if you know, you know. So I technically don't have to cultivate this. 7 broken teeth and killed my nerves in my mouth. Even air puts me in pain. See, I didn't end up having the pain. The only time I would have pain is if I chomped on something in a weird spot. Then I would have pain, but the dentist actually was wondering why I wasn't in nothing but all kind of pain, because literally all my nerves were like dead. Like my teeth were so bad, my enamel just rotted away. And it was just a thing that happened. There was nothing I could do to prevent it or save it or anything like that. And literally my mouth, it looked like a meth head, which is the reason I got all mine pulled. At the time I got them all pulled, I thought I was going to have enough money to get like actual dentures and everything, but then I lost my job and things were bad. Yeah, mine too. That's exactly what happened with me. So it actually runs in my family. Like my aunt, she had to have all hers pulled when she was like 23, 22, something like that. My cousin, same thing. So yeah, I mean it runs in my family as well. Just it sucks. I was the one that I got the hair, but I got to lose the teeth. You know, so, and then I get the hair and I shave my head bald. So I'm trying to get in somewhere. Your wife has the same thing, Smalls? Yeah. So rough go. What's going on, buddy? Yeah. And I'm telling you right now, getting all of your teeth pulled is way more of a traumatic experience than you think it would be. Like, I thought I was like, I knew it had to happen. I was, prepared for it to happen and everything like that. And I'm telling you, when it happened, when they pulled them all, and I got done, they sewed me up and they threw these healing dentures in there, which, while you're numb, they don't hurt. But as soon as the numbness goes away, the pain is there. I cried like a little friggin' baby. It was such a friggin' traumatic thing that I thought I was prepared for. I wasn't prepared for it at all. How's the pain after it heals? After it heals, you don't feel anything. It's weird. You'll constantly brush your tongue on your mouth, and it'll feel like there's a ledge there, but it doesn't hurt. If you go to the right one, when they stitch you up, and they're fallout stitches, so eventually they just fall out. But yeah, the pain's not there. I have no pain at all. It's really, really weird eating things. I can still eat stuff, but you'll think that you can go chew something and be like, oh wait, I have no teeth. This shit's too hard. I can't do that. So you'll find yourself like gumming certain things down and everything like that. So yeah, I can tell you this: don't ever try to eat a cheese pizza with no teeth right out of the oven. You will burn the shit out of your mouth, worse than you normally would with teeth. You've been in pain every day since you were 16 for teeth? Yeah. So yeah, she had her top pulled a few years ago. She's been putting it off so long because there's so much more than just the physical pain too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It really is. What I would love to do is be able to have enough and get enough money to get it's a procedure called All-on-4, and it's implant supported dentures, which are pretty damn close to like natural bite and everything like that, but as opposed to having an actual big ass denture put in your mouth, they just put 4 posts in your upper and lower jaw, and then your dentures get on there and they screw in, and they're essentially permanent at that point, and they're fitted to your mouth and everything like that, but you don't have any like bulky like mouth gear or something like that. So Smalls, there's a couple places where you can get them cheaper than you think you would, but the procedure is called All-on-4. I would definitely look around, and I bet you could find somewhere that isn't too expensive. Not as expensive as some of them are very expensive. They're really proud of it for some reason. I think I have food downstairs right now. I know there's a place that does them for like $9 grand for top and bottom. Like full mouth. They advertise on it all the time. True. Your Medicaid will pay for regular dentures, or however you spell it. Yeah, Dentures. It's a dent, URES. I mean, if your Medicaid will pay for regular dentures are fine too, as long as you are able to get them actually like fitted to your mouth. I would like to see if I can afford the implant supported dentures. But like my aunt, she has regular dentures, and I mean they stay in and all that stuff. The one thing she told me that is you learn how to do is you have to learn how to chew with both sides of your mouth at the same time, so one side isn't like you're not favoring one side or the other. I don't know if your wife has the same thing going on there, Smalls or not, but she said that was the weird thing, is that you had to learn how to chew with both sides of your mouth at the same time. What's up, Bob? Only a few places will use Medicaid. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. So, yeah, on the bottom, yeah, I get that. So when you get the full mouth, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. You'll be able to do it, but I think when you get them made specifically for your mouth, like, and they're not just healing dentures or something, the fit is a lot tighter, if you will. I tried eating on the healing dentures and they just fell out. That's why you had to go to O'Fallon. Well, you might look at going back to O'Fallon. It's not a bad spot to go, at least the place where I went. I can't remember the name of it, but I mean, there are some quote-unquote hard things that I can eat. It's just, it has to be something that, like, luckily I produce an abundance of saliva, so a lot of stuff I can just kind of let it soak a little bit before I kind of mush it down, because once you get all your teeth gone, you don't really chew anything. When you have no teeth, you just kind of mush it and everything like that, which I do not recommend going as long as I have done without teeth, because not chewing it, being able to chew your food up and everything messes with your gut functions and everything so bad. Oh yeah, the numbing meds wore off, yeah. No, I ended up crying like a little damn baby because I got every one of my teeth pulled at one time. Right. So with no teeth, you're going to be limited on things you can eat, but you won't have pain when you like have the act of chewing, which is kind of nice. But like I said, you really, really have to make sure you pay attention to what you're doing, because don't go grab yourself a cheese pizza and just chomp right into it, because I'm telling you, you will burn the ever-loving shit out of your mouth. Really. See, and you know the thing is that I hit it so well with my teeth being bad for so long. You can, if you do it right. I don't have dentures. I never was able to afford to get them because before I could try to get them, I lost my job, lost my insurance, and just have never been able to come up with the money to get permanent dentures. I regret it. I regret that I didn't over the years, because it's been close to 11 years. No, I meant like aesthetically, like people didn't know I had horrible teeth, and they also didn't know that I had no teeth for a long time. A lot of people still don't know that I have no teeth, even when they meet me, unless I physically have to tell them. But with having a beard and everything like that, I'm able to hide like the fact my mouth is starting to sink in, which means my jawbone is starting to shrink. So I need to figure something out soon. Sooner rather than later. Otherwise, I'm just going to look like this. And I won't. Because if there's nothing in your jaw, you know, you pull your teeth out of there and there's no use for it, it will go away. I did miss spots. I've missed a lot of spots, Cameron. A lot. Just saying. I gotcha. Yeah, that's I had two options when I went. The first option they wanted to do, because of my age and I was so young, they wanted to try to fix and repair and do this, that, and the other. And at the time, they quoted me. I remember you from earlier today, Cameron, when you told me I missed the spot earlier. But the first quote that I ever got, they wanted to do a bunch of stuff to try to save my teeth and this, that, whatever they had to do. And they told me it was going to be just under $30,000. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And then they proceeded to tell me, because I was so young, a lot of the stuff they were going to do at the time was all stuff that was probably going to have to get redone in the future. So I was like, so you're telling me I'm gonna have to get all this stuff redone later on, and right now it's $30,000. So when all said and done, I'm gonna end up spending like way more than that. They said, yeah, that's more than likely. I'm like, what's my other option? Yeah. They said, well, you can have them all pulled and you can get dentures. I was like, okay. So, what would that cost me? Want to do the healing dentures and get them all pulled, this, that, like, whatever, $6,000. I'm like, sign me up. So, I do remember you, Cameron, from yesterday and the other streams and stuff, because you come in and tell me I missed a spot each time. You even did it earlier today. Implants are going to be expensive, but they are going to be better than just regular dentures. But you won't be able to get those with Medicaid. Regular dentures really aren't that bad. They've definitely made a lot of advancements in being able to make them fit and stay snug and everything like that. You're gonna say it every time I see you screaming or streaming? Okay. It don't matter to me. You're not the only one that does it. You're not the only one that does it. I knew what you were saying. I did say it the right way. How long was the process, or does the process take for them getting all of them out? It didn't take long at all. They had me take some antibiotic just to prevent from, like, if there was any kind of infection or something. And it took like a week, so I scheduled it. When I went in for the consultation, we decided that they were going to pull everything. In that same week, I got a mold done. Well, went to the one dentist that was doing the dentures. They're the ones that referred me to the one that was in O'Fallon. So I went to the dentist in St. Peter's. We did my impression and everything for my healing denture and all that. They gave me a referral because they didn't do any of the pulling of the teeth. They gave me a referral to a dentist in O'Fallon. And we got it scheduled up to where my healing denture came in. I went and picked up the healing denture and then took that with me to the other dentist. And they had all my teeth pulled. I got them all pulled. They all got pulled. They had them all out in probably 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. And they were gone. And then they sewed me up and immediately put the healing dentures in. And again, that was more for like aesthetics and everything like that. Once the numbing went off, so I opted not to get knocked out because there are some places where you can elect to have like anesthesia and be knocked out. Just I decided not to do that. I'd never been under anesthesia. I didn't want to try it or anything, so I did the nitrous oxide, laughing gas, and I did the laughing gas, and then they just did a bunch of shots in my mouth and like numbed me up that way. So I can tell you that the pain was pretty harsh right whenever the numbing went away. But the whole process from me going in for that initial consultation with the one dentist to the point of me getting everything pulled and having all that was about 2 weeks, because they did put me on an antibiotic just to prevent from any, in case there was any infection or something like that going on. And it took about 5 days of taking medicine. So it wasn't that long of a process, really. Yeah, I think my aunt is on her 3rd set of dentures. She's in her 60s now, and she had dentures started in her 20s. So that's not too bad. But she also takes care of them and everything like that, like you're supposed to. And she doesn't use any kind of like glue or whatever like that. Yeah, I had to get them all pulled. They were rotted away and broken off, and like all my nerves were dead and everything. It's a condition that runs in the family. So I do got to figure something out soon though, because my jaw is going away. My jawbone is like shrinking up. Baby is out. All right. All right. I guess we're having cheese pizza tonight. She's been fussy because she's starting teeth. Ooh. Get her something cold. Get her something cold to chew on. Cold and hard. Like a teething ring or something. Like you guys got a teething ring? If you don't, you need to get one. And I know this sounds really wrong, but it can actually help too. If you take a little bit of whiskey and dip your finger in it and just rub her gums with it, it can help ease some of that because she's probably in pain. But it can help with that a little bit. No, you're not getting your kid drunk, but if you just take a little bit of whiskey and like kind of rub her gums with it, that could help a little bit. And no, it doesn't get your kid drunk. Don't breathe in yesterday. I don't think it has the same effect. I feel like you weren't going to get the same effect out of it that your daughter would get out of it. It's just a feeling that I get. We are some cultivating fools over here. So this is going to be a grass field. That first set that I cultivated is going to be a grass field. The middle two that I made into a big field, that's going to be, I'm going to probably rotate corn and soybeans. And then the top field is going to be wheat. So we can get our straw bales. Although, if I get straw bales from the ones up there, from the wheat, I might do corn and cotton in the middle. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do there. So if I do cotton in that field, it'll be a pretty good sized field. They'll get a few good bales of cotton. And then yeah, I think that's what I'll do. It does because your teeth got a hole down into your nerves, so it would. You're right on that. You're right on it. It probably would. It's just you'll also probably get drunk. Yeah, there's just some things like imbecile won't work for it. Remind me next time I do this field to adjust my GPS lines manually. Because I don't like how it cuts in like this. Yeah, it is. Right? You quit drinking when you were 19? You quit drinking before you were the legal age to drink? Sounds like me. It sounds like me. I did all my freaking drinking, partying, drinking, and all that stuff when I was in high school. Probably one of the many reasons that I did not graduate with my class. I had to graduate in summer school after they all graduated and walked. I'm sure that had something to do to contribute to it. Yeah. Me too, really. Me too. I like this cultivator. One, it goes 10 miles an hour. Two, it's big. Three, there's probably not a three. It's just I also like this tractor that I'm pulling it with. This is what I was usually using instead of that 8R that I thought was going to be really good, but yeah. Right, no, I got you. I hear you. So, different reasons, but same results. Damn, I got $1 million bucks. Hell yeah. You won $100,000. Oh, I should have specified in game. I got $1 million in game. I should have specified. I don't really have $1 million. I don't really got $1 million. Oh, once I start buying animals and stuff like that, I ain't gonna have no $1 million. That's for sure. Oh, okay. Let me get 100K, dog. Let me hold on to 100K. Come on. Help a brother out, man. I'm dying over here. Oh, so the wife and I the other day watched Scream 7. Do not watch that movie. If you have, I'm sorry. If you haven't, I do not recommend. It's kind of shitty, actually. There were parts that were okay. That was like, okay, and then you had like a little like nostalgia feel to it and everything. But most of it was so bad. So, the only one, like, Courtney Cox looks terrible. I'm sorry, but the plastic surgery did her badly. Nev Campbell, I mean, you know, she looks like an older Nev Campbell, but the storyline behind it, and I mean, no. Nope. And then you find out who the killer is and all that. No. It was not good. At all. So if you guys are ever, if you're thinking of watching it, I'd say save your money or save your brainwaves and watch something else. If you have watched it already, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we all went through that experience. Because it was terrible. Now, one that I will watch, that I do want to watch, is the new Spider-Man. That looks kind of cool. But I'm a Marvel nerd. I'm not a Marvel super nerd, I'm just a Marvel regular nerd. So, I couldn't tell you every single thing about every Marvel movie ever made, but I do like them. That field is so big. This one, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Need to watch Bennett War. It's a war vet. They got injured and got out and started motocross. Alright, what is that on one of the streaming services, or where would I go to watch that? I hope you tell me a service that I already have, if it's on a streaming service. Yeah, next time I need to manually adjust these lines, because there's no reason that it should cut in and then cut in again. Netflix, and it's called, what's it called? Bennett War? Okay, I'll look into it. Really? Watched it 3 times in one day, huh? Interesting. I'll have to give it a try. I'll give her a look-see. Damn, Chad, I just realized we're up to almost 9,500 likes on this stream. It gets emotional in some parts. Sweet. I think, chat, we're gonna call it there. I know we got 3 more fields to cultivate, but we've been on for 6 hours. We got a lot of stuff done today, actually. A lot of productive work done. But I think we're going to call it there when we hop on tomorrow. Probably hop on tomorrow afternoon. We'll finish up cultivating all the last 3 fields that we have, and then we'll get to planting, well, fertilizing, planting, and everything like that. And we'll get it done tomorrow. So I think we're gonna call it a night there. Yo, Christo, is it Chris? I'm just gonna call you Chris. Chris. I appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. So, but yeah, banger stream again, once again. 26 new followers today, almost 9,500 likes. Everybody coming through on Twitch and YouTube as well. Appreciate Omatics on the subscription today. What did I do today? I did some harvesting. Harvested the cornfield, harvested the soybean field, did a bunch of baling, did some field combination, did some cultivating here. Yeah, I did quite a bit. So it was a good, productive day on the farm. So, but again, I appreciate you guys. Shoot, we had 5 new followers over there on Twitch. Let's go. Big day, big day. So tomorrow I'll be on in the afternoon. I got a big time like interview in person thing to for a job that I'm really hoping I get. I'm really crossing my fingers for it. So hopefully when we hop on tomorrow afternoon, I'll have some great news for you guys in that department. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We'll do it again tomorrow. Come on back and see us. Come on back and hang out. We'll finish cultivating and get planting and everything like that and see what we got after that. But until then, you guys take it easy. Tell somebody you love them. Give them a hug. Just spread some positivity in the world here. But till tomorrow, we'll be seeing you. Peace.
Shadows stretch across the field. It is finally time to find some peace. Kill the lights, stow the